And I'm back. How you guys doing? My controller's not even plugged in. I did a test stream last week. Anyone who missed it? No, I dropped my controller again. I'm really gonna need to buy a new one. Alright. Let's just get right into it, huh? I'm sure people will join chat and maybe play over time, but oh, there's new Everdark bosses. Perfect. I guess, yeah, that's the benefit of streaming weekly. Not only do I have stuff to like talk about from the news throughout the week, the content in certain games is on a weekly schedule. Game dev. Shit, there was some game dev news that I wanted to talk about. Oh, fuck, wait, no, never mind. Not yet. Hey. Alright, I've been working on my project. That's as much as I can really talk about. I'm excited. I don't want to like overhype it or overpromise anything, but now that I'm set up finally at the new place, making the best of unfortunate circumstances, things are going good. I privated the last test stream, so the life updates I've given are sealed away, so I'm gonna have to repeat some things that I said last week, but shit, what was it? There's so much to talk about, actually. Fuck. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about, because it's like a month of time and then the last week. At least I had last week to practice what I wanted to talk about. I've been saving up at my new job, like life updates, private stuff. Pretty happy with that whole situation. That's why I'm doing the giveaway. I got money saved up now, so I just want to pay it forward. Also, I really love this game, and I think the community should grow. What is the shifting earth, the crater? I love when there's a bunch of flasks on the map. Sorry, normally I'm muting for that, but this game is so good. I feel like I'm a broken record every time I say it, but I can't help but say it because I'm enjoying it so much. I'll go back to the rule of every time I say that, I'll have to explain myself, so I'm not just saying it like overhyping it because I feel like it. Did they buff these guys? Was there an update? We'll do item discovery. So we'll start game dev. I'll start talking about game dev. I threw away the paper of all the shit I wanted to talk about that happened over the last month. Ooh. Ooh. So now it's just gonna be me trying to remember. Let's see. Xbox game dev. Yoink. Yoink. Xbox got rid of like 3,000 people, and as a game developer, I have a hot take on that, actually. A lot of people were upset, saying like, oh my god, they she fired a bunch of people. But then it came out that it was mostly management positions that they cleared and got rid of. And I mean, just maybe like 2 months before that, I was saying on stream that the problem for AAA developers compared to indie devs is that they have to go through like 15 layers of management to get anything added to the game. So my rule is if you're not actually contributing anything to the game's development, like design wise, even if you're not making assets for the game, if you're designing assets for the game and then someone makes those assets, that's good enough. But people who are just like, no, that can't be in the game, or yeah, that can be in the game, right? Like, fuck that. Get rid of those people, because that's just gonna limit the creativity on the team, as well as slow down development. Because it's like, well, if they have a day off and it has to get run by them, they come back and then say, fuck that, I don't want it added to the game, so you wasted development time on that shit. It's just, get rid of that. If it's middle management in game development that isn't contributing, my hot take is genuinely fuck them. I feel bad. But it's if it is people that they got rid of that were making assets for the game, I feel kind of bad for them, right? The people who were contributing to the development, it's like, damn, it sucks that they lost their job, right? Because they were doing something, they were working, and now all of a sudden they're out of work. But the people who were just kind of showing up, collecting money, like the business does, like, not an excuse, but like they do have the reason of checking who is making money and who's costing them money. That's just business. So if you show up, you're slowing development down, and the people ask like, what do you do for the team? Right? If they ask all of the other developers and everyone is like, they really don't do shit and they kind of suck as a person, right? Then I understand if the business fires you. Like, that sucks, but also like you're not contributing anything. If it's like they're a shit person, but they make the best artwork, it still should be like written up. They should get in trouble for that and talked to. And then if they don't change, yoink, fuck, yoink, then yeah, they should get in trouble. Oh wait, ooh. So my hot take, a lot of people were upset at the Xbox's new CEO. And I'm indie devs all the way, fuck AAA developers, but I kind of understand that move. Because my criticism of them was that they're not actually, or they're slowed down by that exact thing. But I don't know for certain. That's just from news headlines. They said, right? The news headlines said that they fired management. So if that's true, then I don't feel as bad. It still sucks that people are out of jobs, but it's not like, oh my god, the games are gonna suffer and they needlessly fire these people because they're greedy. It's like, no, maybe they'll start hiring people who make assets for the games and better writers and, you know, pay... Excuse me? Oh, shit. Pay the developers that do work for them a living wage or many more years saving that money. Like, that's kind of, I don't know. I feel like more important the games that they're making as a game making company than like appeasing management and hiring people for quotas, like their financial quota, you know? Like, oh, I'm just here because I know someone in the business, or I got hired for this position, but it doesn't really have to work right now. Like, it sucks that, again, it sucks that people are out of jobs, but if they're management and they weren't contributing, they weren't really working. They were getting paid to not do anything, right? And it's like, if you ran a business, would you pay people to not fucking do anything that, you know, you could be spending that money way better on? Or especially when customers are complaining about your product, you're definitely going to go back through your business model and be like, okay, where do we change things up? That is not. And then when you find people at the company that don't do anything and maybe just upset customers, then it's like, all right. But I don't know. Sometimes customers will be upset for stupid reasons. I worked retail, so it's like the customer is not always right is the real. Customer's always right pretty much means the customer is right when they're standing there, so that you don't have to fucking argue with these people. That's actually what the customer's always right means. Just say yeah to appease them. People don't realize that. So I mean, it's kind of like Dark Souls, right? The developer made Nightreign. Nightreign's DLC initially got mixed reviews. There weren't any updates, and then the reviews started becoming more positive. People changed their mind after they played it. Their initial reaction was that it's tough, so they were disliking their experience, understandably. Did we get Inner Circle of Night 2 on Night 1? That's weird. I've never had a circle close like this perfect on the first night around the crater. Ooh, we should fight that wolf over there. Let's go here first. So that was my hot take on the Xbox thing, is that I was upset initially as well, but then I heard they were management. It's like, oh my god. Okay, I don't care. It sucks, but not as bad. I hope those people can go get a new job that they enjoy working, right? Instead of just sitting around slowing down production somewhere. But who knows? Maybe they do this and then it ends up biting them in the ass because they did get rid of some vital asset makers, or just like the experienced people, so they have to train a whole new wave of developers. I'm glad that I'm self-taught, simply because like game jams and being interested in what I want to develop, now I can like not just throw together a quick game, but I'm actually like proud of the games that I make. We'll get rid of that. Like the one I'm working on right now that I have laid out, I'm like, this is what I always envisioned a video game I could make would be. That makes sense. Like, oh, now I'm getting to like the more challenging stuff that I have experienced before, but because I've already done it, I'm like, well, I already know how to do it. It's a time investment, but I'll do it again. So I'm excited to actually, I've said it last week, so I'll say it again because that stream is privated. I mean, I've said it for a while now. I've made a game over the course of like a weekend, a couple of days. I made a game for a week-long game jam. I took a month to make a game, and then that game ended up being like one of the best projects that I've made, obviously, because I had so much time to work on it. But it was like fresh out of a game jam, so I like had design experience and coding and stuff like fresh out on my mind. I had just made a game, So now I'm like working on some smaller projects to test these systems that I have. I thought she was picking her up. And I am excited to actually make this. Oh, we're fighting in the rain. Fuck it. Bye. I just had to lock in for a second. She might die to the... Yep. Did she pick her up? This person does not pick up their team. That's crazy. That's the shittiest timing. Well, you're gonna have to pick your shit up. This is what we gotta teach him the lesson of picking teammates up. Alright, hold on. Here, we'll do this. Bleed poison. Whoa! No, thank you. Excuse me, sir. So that happened over the course of the month that I wasn't really streaming. That's kind of old news, but I still wanted to talk about that. Oh, the White House fight. I saw the fight, but I didn't pay for it. I just wanted to know what the fuck happened because I'm curious with MMA. I mean, my advice is always don't piss off the person that you are going to fight against so much that they're willing to break your orbital range. That's the fucking advice. Any fighter. I don't care what if your tough guy act is like, you know, is like your whole steez. You could still be a tough guy. You could still make that like the character you're playing to sell seats. But if you start making people upset who are also professional fighters, right? Don't be surprised when that other professional fighter smashes your fucking face in. Which brings me to the other thing I wanted to talk about. The boxing, the AB and Dean the Great had an MMA fighter come over and box the person. What's his name? Bang? Yeah, I think if I run through the circle, it'll... No? No spawn? You guys see anyone? No dropped frames, no one's lagging. What's going on? Oh, okay. The boss spawns after a minute. Fuck did he just go? I see him, but I just want to kite him over here. It literally was the thing that I said, but I still pay respect to boxers because that's the point of the mixed martial arts. They hold it like a competition, right? Like it's MMA versus boxing. But the mixed part of mixed martial arts is that you can still learn boxing. Like, I've heard people talking about the Philly shell and, like, boxing strategies and positioning and techniques all throughout training in MMA, even though it's Kempo and Jiu-Jitsu that my brothers like specialize in. Because specialization is one thing, right? You could be a really good boxer. Fuck me, dude. We're done. We're toasted here. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna ignore the amount of bars because they at least made it to the circle. But that was rough. That was fucking rough. They were kind of new maybe because they weren't even picking up items. You can tell. It happens, man. It happens. It'd be funny if I'm giving away a copy of Nightreign and no one joins. They might think it's like clickbait, but I'm genuinely just giving away a copy. This game is so fucking good, and it's a multiplayer game, and it's like community is kind of the whole point of the... Maybe the round table were the friends we made along the way. Or maybe the Elden Lords were... What did I say in my original Elden Ring playthrough at the end? I think I said maybe the Great Runes were the friends we made along the way, or some shit like that. Which is kind of true. Sometimes you get new peeps. Actually, they were doing Everdark, so they shouldn't have been new. And it was the DLC. If they were new, that was a hell of a place to begin. Actually, you can't even do Everdark without, like, beating the game. So, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck their excuse was. But... Alright, I'll talk about the fighting thing. I respect a good boxer because it's like, I don't want to get punched in the face by someone who is a trained boxer, right? Compared to someone who is not a boxer. But MMA fighters, people that are like professional fighters in the UFC specifically, which is what we're talking about, they have to train for a lot of different scenarios. So I don't think it's like, well, MMA wins 100% of the time. Like, that's what some MMA fighters believe too. Like, oh, dude, they'll just go in there and kill everyone, right? It's like, no, it's a fight, bro. Like, it's anyone's game. Even a complete rookie amateur, like, moron that doesn't know how to fight, if they know how to throw punch towards opponent, they might get a lucky shot and it could like knock someone out who underestimates them, right? So, and I'm just thinking of like people who make excuses as well, because you hear that excuse a lot of like, oh, well, they got a lucky shot. Maybe that person, well, they blew up, did know like a little bit more fighting than they were leading on with, but I hear Beetle. The whole situation, I mean, I wouldn't... Whose fucking idea was it to put someone in there that is, like, getting into fighting and is a prospect versus someone who just had a professional fight on a record, like, right, of, like, they have an established and not a debut, right? It's like, oh, if it's, like, my friend just had a debut fight. That's their first professional fight, right? But it's not like the person that they called in, right? The MMA fighter. Because I don't think he was like super big beforehand. It's not going to be like... I expect people to be like fans of this person or know who the fuck I'm talking about. I mean, aside from the context of the clip. That's why I'm like, it doesn't really matter either. I'm just talking about MMA and boxing in general. Because I was just talking about this. The problem also is that people go into like the street fight thing, like, well, if this were the streets, I'd beat your ass. But then that's like, it's worse for an MMA fighter to, or it's an MMA fighter in the streets is more dangerous simply because the things that you are conditioned to do, right? If you are a boxer, you're conditioned to stand a certain way. But in a street fight, it actually opens you up for kicks. And an MMA fighter would probably just break your leg kicking away. They call it chopping the wood in certain gyms. The one that I'm, like, my brother and I originally trained in. You just have to keep kicking them in the fucking leg if they present it to you. So a boxer who doesn't know how to check a punch or check a kick is just gonna present their leg to get, like, they'll never walk the same for the rest of their life, unfortunately. Like if it were an actual street fight, and not like like this is just a hollow threat, like, to sound tough. It's like, no, that's the strategy and technique. They're gonna keep kicking you in the fucking leg, and then it's gonna, like, it'll be a weakened limb for the rest of your life, because that is the technique that they practice. Is like, I'm gonna kick you right in the joint to make sure that you can't use this leg. It's dangerous. It's that, I mean, going again against any professional fighter is fucked up. But the techniques that are banned in MMA and stuff, and boxing, right? Or it's like a tier list of banned moves. A lot of the moves that are banned in boxing that you don't have to worry about, kicking, grabbing, right? Those are the basic strategies of MMA. So you're standing in a position that opens you up to someone just grabbing your fucking hands, right? You don't realize that because in the boxing glove situation, it's not allowed, right? But that's why it's so weird when they go into, like, the street fight mentality, because it's like, well, you're actually conditioned worse for street fights against the mixed martial arts or like a kickboxer or like a Muay Thai fighter, right? Because they're conditioned to just, like, defend themselves in any way and viciously attack, right? Because it's a bunch of different martial arts. It's not just like, oh, MMA. It's like there's a list of them that are like that, which is why it's even worse when boxers are like, nah, MMA guys lose. It's like, maybe if it was just like someone going striking against a boxer, that's not a good idea. But again, in like a street fight, anyone who analyzes fights can just tell you exactly why that would play out in that same thing. They would all just tell you that the same thing I'm saying. It's unfortunate, and it is useful to know boxing strategies and stuff, but, like, boxers have to just accept the fact that a lot of the stuff that they train to do isn't practical against certain fighters. It's like apples and oranges, in my opinion. But because they're both like fruit, people want to compare them all the time. That's really what it is. It's like, what's your favorite fruit? And then it's like, well, I like apples, I like oranges. And then they start comparing apples and oranges from that discussion, right? They're like, well, it's like, no, they're kind of just different. Boxing is useful. Again, I not to, like, shit on boxing completely, like it's completely useless. It's like, no, someone who doesn't know how to fight versus a boxer is gonna get the fucking shit beat out of them. Especially like a professional boxer or a champion or someone with a record. But then it's like there is levels to this shit. I said it before, and it goes back to it. Put any super professional boxer, right? Any champ in a cage, not a ring. Put them in the MMA, UFC against, like, John Jones at his peak, or like, you know, like the people, or Mighty Mouse, right? I unfortunately believe for you, is the unfortunate thing, is that your GOAT is probably going to get the fucking shit beat out of him by the professional MMA fighter at their peak of the same boxing weight, or the same weight class, right? Because they kind of all break down in the same weight class, but it's like, I don't think it's 100% like some MMA people do, but in a cage, like, even with the rules, it's still exactly what I'm talking about. Like, John Jones teaches to grab the hands and practice with your elbows and stuff. So again, a boxer entering an MMA match, as soon as you grab their hands, everything they've learned up to that point, all of your boxing training it doesn't fucking do you any good. You can't, what do you get? You're going to have to kick or grab now. I'm sorry. So, and that's not against the rules. It's a different rule set for MMA. So that's kind of why I was like, it's a weird argument. I understand because it's fighting, but boxing is part of mixed martial arts. It's a martial art, and it's mixed with other fucking martial arts. So that's why, like, boxers' egos get hurt when it's like, no. An MMA fighter would probably beat the shit out of you. But I don't think it's like, oh, 100%. If you just know MMA and you know boxing, you're gonna lose, right? Some people think like, oh, an amateur MMA fighter can take on a professional boxer. It's like, I don't think that. I think like, ooh, we're half in the ring. I think boxing is part of the mixed martial arts, like, tool set. So a good boxer does stand a chance against an MMA fighter. But if it was an MMA fighter who specializes in striking, because then it's going to be more of a fair game for the boxer. And it's going to be a good matchup, very balanced. It's going to be cool to watch, right? It's not like, oh, wow, this boxer's doing something stupid, right? No, it's going to be a cool striking match. But that's why I like MMA, is because it's like, well, there's different types of fighting styles, and you get to see the rock, paper, scissors, right? Like, even with strikers, Taporia got beat by Gaethje, who got beat by Maxwell, or by Holloway, right? And then Max Holloway was beaten by Taporia. So it really created a triangle, like a rock, paper, scissors thing, and at the top end of the martial art tier list. It's not like, oh, this guy beats this guy and everyone else and he's the best ever. It's like, no, it's cool when there's kind of like a fight triangle and you're like, oh fuck, I don't know who would win. If you just put these guys in a free for all in the ring, that's gonna be cool, right? I love that shit. That is why I like MMA. But then I say, like, put Dean and AB in a camp of an MMA fighter and get him the training and teach him how to sprawl, teach him how to kick, and watch them become like a fucking amazing MMA fighter or an amazing MMA coach that's like the striking specialist at a gym, right? They could still have an opinion. Obviously, they're skilled. They have knowledge to call from, experience to call from, which is different. It's like they have a lot of training, sure, because they had good coaches. But then that's where I think the respect should also go to. Is like, well, they probably had good coaches, you know? They were fighting. You can't just write off someone's fucking experience. So even though I think a boxers have it confused with it shouldn't be MMA versus boxing, right? I think, again, if you put like the highest tier kickboxer versus a high tier boxer, or like the same weight class, same record boxer, we kind of know what's gonna happen, unfortunately. But I'm under the belief of like, well, you also kind of never know what's gonna happen. The person could just the boxer might believe that everyone thinks they're an underdog, right? It's a mindset mentality. They go in like, no, I'm gonna fuck this guy up. And then the MMA or the kickboxer is like, I got this. He's just a boxer, right? And because he's underestimating his opponent, he walks in there like cocky, lets his guard down, and the boxer just beats the fucking shit out of him, right? Like, it's really dependent on individual situations, like from person to person. I was going over here to distract these two, and I did it. So I did my job, even though I died. I did my part. I think it's weird when it's like people show like favoritism and fanboy over martial arts or people like that. Like, I love Muay Thai kickboxing and stuff, but I know that it's not like, oh, a Muay Thai fighter could just enter the UFC and become one of the best. It goes back to like, well, there's different rule sets and conditionings and practices and, you know. Different fighting mentalities from fight to fight. It's like the thing I opened with. Don't talk shit to the point where the person that you're up against wants to fucking kill you. Because there are some fighters who will throw things out that's like, this is a career-ending move, and I know it, but I don't care. I want to hurt this person, right? Because they, like, made fun of my family, or they made fun of my religion, or whatever the fuck. You always have to be ready to defend yourself at that level if you are going to be insulting people at, like, that level. But you just shouldn't. Never underestimate your opponent is like a big thing too. Because that sometimes people are like, but this guy is like the best fighter I've ever seen. How did he lose to this guy who lost to a guy that he beat? Which is exactly what's happening with like Gaethje. But like, no, seriously, like you can't deny that Topuria looked like, fuck it, he rearranged his brain matter. Like Topuria looked like a clay doll that still had some leftover clay that needed sculpting. Like so he swelled up so much, it was crazy. And I didn't know who was gonna win. I didn't have a favorite. I always go in thinking like, you know, oh, who's gonna win? I want to see the styles of fighting and stuff. Like, and I don't think I really even watched any of Topuria's fights. But the only real Gaethje fight I watched was the recent one against Pimlet. Right, Patty? I don't know if they need help. They did, in fact, need help. And we can't get healing. I'm gonna go down at least in the circle. So they can pick me up here. Free healing. Also, just to get a little political, it sucks that the 250th anniversary of our nation is celebrated with the dipshit president that we have, to a point where, you know, almost half the people don't want to celebrate, but it was a crazy month. Holy shit. It almost one-shot me. And it did one-shot her. But boxer versus MMA fighter, I have been waiting for this exact thing to happen. I just kind of feel bad now that it has. I didn't want, like, the unfortunate situation that played out. Again, I think if you're going to fight someone at your record level, right? If they should have a similar fighting record to you, because if they have that many fights, ow, then it's not going to be like, oh well, weight class and all this other shit. It's like, no, they have experience, right? Like, if you're the same weight and you guys have a similar record, then you should be fighting, right? Just because you're not in the same promotion doesn't mean, like, sparring or or a contract match. Again, that is kind of the problem with boxing as well for me, is it's notoriously had terrible boxing promoters and scams and rigging. Like, when you think of rigging fights, boxing is like 99% of what people will think of. So when people think of a tough boxer as well, I'm like, yeah, but who knows if that boxer's actually even tough at all? Because you can just pay, like, you can pay to win. It just straight up is pay to win. There are many, many stories, real and fictional. It's like they're based off of the real ones, of like fighters getting paid to take the fall, or fighters, or like, not rigged matches, like, fuck, I don't have any healing. I need healing. No. Not rigged matches like they're, using tools or something, because sometimes they'll put like weird gloves on or fuck with the gloves and stuff. I'm talking about like rigging it through secret contract, you know, like we're in agreement in secret. I got grabbed. I'm fucked. Damn. But that shit sucks. Because then the fact that it's so notorious with boxing too kind of sucks. Again, I go to like, just maybe they should get into kickboxing or something that's like more legitimate. Because not to say that they aren't a legitimate fighter, it's just that people will call your record into question more often than like an MMA fighter. Which is strange, but because I'm sure MMA also has, like, when I say MMA, I don't just mean the UFC, because there are different promotions and stuff. I was just at one with my friend who's a professional fighter now, and it was the Up Next Fighter, UNF, not sponsored. And I don't know shit about them, but I'm just saying it's like a different promotion. You know. My boy Sam, he won his fight, his debut fight recently. Known him for a long time. We'd like spend holidays together, like Christmas and stuff. So it was funny. He was helping us move and was like, "Oh, I have a fight this weekend. Do you want to come?" Like, him and my brother were inviting me, and I was like, "You have a fight this weekend? Who are we gonna beat the shit out of?" They're like, "No." I have a professional fight. I was like, what the fuck? I was just ready to ride. I was like, okay, who are we beating the crap out of, I guess? They're like, no, I'm a professional fighter now. I was like, what the fuck? Because we used to smoke together, so I was like, what? Because you can't smoke when you're a fighter. Ooh. Wait, didn't we kill this guy? Oh, that was on the other one? Didn't we kill this guy? Oh, yeah, we killed him, but then the rain cost us. I'm going over here. Yoink. That way I could just run straight into the mountain. Or the crater. So that's how I feel about the fighting scene. But that is also just stuff that happened while I wasn't streaming that I wanted to talk about, because it was just kind of something we had been talking about on stream. up against the wall. Yoink. What are we fighting? Dragon? Sure. No. Sure. What's up? My family is coming to ask if I'm going to dinner. To which I responded, I don't know. I love that they're pinging. While going the wrong way. Fuck, I got backflipped into the smoke. Like automatic backflip that's supposed to save you right there. You don't get to pick the direction. It just throws you backwards. So I almost made it out, but then the automatic dodge killed me. Fuck! Being wilder killed me, actually. That sucks. I was just about to use the ult too to like get the iframes for it, but didn't want to waste it because I didn't know if the boss was close enough. I was like looking at my fucking ultimate. Like, do I use that? Are you going downstairs, I'm guessing? Alright, fine. Grafted Scion. That is a better fight. That will let us level here. We can kill it. Oh, shit. Okay, bro. I got body blocked by both of my fucking teammates. The camera wouldn't let me spin. Speaking of which. Ow. Damn. Was hoping I'd be able to bring it over there. This was supposed to be the fucking easier fight, bro. Why did you bring this out into the fucking hallway? What did you do to us? Oh my god, this guy. That's the worst place to fight that fucking thing. He just took up the whole hallway as a Beyblade. Motherfucker, dude. Okay, we're good. We got time. I'm not tripping. I picked up my souls from above. We're not losing anything. Just damn, bro. Oh, huh. Did this guy get buffed or something? Did she just heal him? Why is the health going up? My god. Ooh. Oh, god. I want this so bad. That's for her. He's the arcane. Both of them. Either of them can take it. Arcane scaling for him. And increased magic damage for her. That just wasn't. As much as I love that weapon, that was not my weapon to have. This might save us. I'm going here. I'm upgrading my weapon. We missed it. We just missed it. You're not. Ugh. Okay. Oh well. Like, you're not serious. It's fine. They can do that. Yes. This person does not know. They do not ping if you don't know ball. Okay? If you don't know ball, do not ping. Fuck, I hit heal. Great, is my heal button working? Or breaking too now? We're skipping this guy because I want to actually get to the salamander. I think it's getting too dark and we won't have the levels to fight it. And we're going to have to leave like halfway down the health bar because she's not here to help us for the first wave. That one should have went faster than that, but... Okay. What the fuck? I'm pressing buttons and it's just not working. I need to buy a new controller. It was broken before I took the break and it just keeps falling. Yeah, we're fucked. You're supposed maybe we're gonna have to hurry the fuck up here. Did they buff the health of enemies? I feel like everything's going a little slower than usual. Oh well, I'm not prioritizing my weapon upgrade, which is what I should be doing. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever been hit by both of them at the same time. $55,000. Calculated. You guys. Nope. I hate that move. I will gladly use a quick ult just to spite him.
No, you don't. Fuck, I rolled into it. I was actually safe. Because it didn't hit me at the start, I could have just waited right there. See ya! This is the trick. Ready? Heal up, and then hit it. We might have been in here for too long. It looks like the rain is kind of far. Now you hold up. You hold up. There we go. So it's called normalize. It's a mathematic equation that you have to code in. You know, in older games where you go, where is he? Way down at the bottom. Where if you go forward and right, you actually go a little bit faster, but you're moving diagonally, right? It's that kind of giveaway. What's up, Voodoo? How you doing? I'll add you to the list. Pretty much the command is just so that I know, but I'll add you right now. How you doing? How you doing? So, normally that wouldn't work because they do have a normalized distance of movement coded into these games, so you don't, like, speed up when you're going diagonal. But, because the wind is going up diagonal faster than your character can without turning, you have to turn into it to get the actual speed bonus. So I'm turning upwards, but the wind is turning upwards too. So I'm going up, and the wind is pulling me up. So I go a little bit faster. That's the only I noticed that a bit ago, and I don't know if it's like 1% or like 5% faster, but you definitely move just like the tiniest little bit faster when you do that. You can also see the camera start to do like the field of view change, like your speed changes. So it's not just like me hallucinating a speed change. It's there. Can I watch without wanting to win a copy? Yes, you can. I'm just giving back to the community, but like actually, I'm buying it for any. I haven't bought the copy yet. It's so if you want it for PC or PlayStation or Xbox, I'll try to get it to you for whichever version of the game you actually want. But also, what's up? How you doing? This doesn't explode, for the record. The switching to phase 2 where they pull the second dark sword out, dark sword, it doesn't explode. It has a particle effect explosion, but it doesn't actually do anything. It's all bark, no bite. This, because we're going to be taking frost magic damage. Okay, I'm going to add Voodoo ASMR. You are added to the giveaway wheel. Congratulations, you're the only person on the giveaway wheel. So if no one else applies or wants a copy, you will win as of right now. I'm not joking. You're the only person that's on the list right now, so I'm gonna just buy these. Don't want to get your hopes up. I'm not too big of a streamer though, so genuinely there is a chance that just no one fucking shows up except my friends who I play Elden Ring with already. And that's not a joke. It's just a humble admission. I know I'm doing a giveaway, but it's not like to promote myself or anything. I'm not like posting. It's not a hashtag ad. I'm not sponsored. I just genuinely fucking love Dark Souls.
And I think this game... Whoa. Left the controller on the... God damn it. It fell. Again. It fell again. I think it deserves more love. So I think we should just maybe stand right about. It's always like right here that it winds up. Like on the left or right. I should participate just to scare him. Yeah, yeah. And then you win it and gift it to him. You're like, nah, I'm just doing it to... You could always gift it to a friend that you wanted to get into Dark Souls. This is the best fucking team game. Or it's like the best Dark Souls multiplayer game I've played. Not the only multiplayer game, but like this one is like designed for multiplayer. This is what you do. Wait, you offhand your sword, right? Or you dual wield your offhand to buff it. And then you do this. Didn't play this in a long time. Honestly, the game's amazing. But I do understand breaks from it. This guy gets a debuff like that if you hit him with enough fire attacks within a time frame, I think. I don't know if there is a time frame actually, but I know that there is a debuff. That's the particle effect when they got like the lines going down. Watch the foot and then dodge the stomp on the ground. As soon as they hit their foot on the ground, you roll and then you'll dodge the No, I did it fucking... I pizzaed when I should have french fried. Great jump. Watch the stomp. And I might be fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Barely got me. That barely counts. Oh shit. Okay, well that's gonna hurt. Yep, I don't blame them for getting knocked there. It's cold. It's a bit nippy out. You missed. Where'd he go? Oh shit. Oh my god. You tank it. The situation has become most dire. Oh, fuck. That is... and my teammate might have just killed me. That was close. Bring it on, you big fucking lizard. It doesn't look good. It is not. Okay, and I'm dead. I was trying to use my ult, but I think it was just not... I think it was like 99.9%. Woo!
There was too much other Souls like I had to beat. Yeah. Well, this one, it's like a side thing. You don't have to play any Dark Souls to play this one. And also, it enriches every other Souls-like. So you can go play Elden Ring, or you can go play Dark Souls. It's really good, without spoilers. To be fair, right? Yeah, Caligo isn't the best boss design. I like the boss, but I think doing Caligo... Everdark Caligo is way easier when you do the... I knew what you meant, though. Mountaintop. Mountaintop. I do love teleporting around here. If anyone wants to join group passwords for like the community, it's not the multiplayer password, it's just a group password. Just put this here. And you too can hop in. I'm just gonna do a random... I don't want to blame my teammates, but we have been getting screwed so hard on the run. Like, it's not like they're making bad choices, we just split up. The only bad choice I would say is that they didn't immediately go into the crater, because if you can get out soon enough, then you can go kill like the demi-human and wolf up there and get like an extra 10,000, 20,000 souls. It's the only boss mountaintop where mountaintop is helpful. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, but I kind of like that. There are certain things that you can do to help with different Everdark bosses, because you have it. Writes crap for itself. No, I feel that. I'm watching streams on my phone most of the time, like Markiplier or Challenger Andy on YouTube. And my shit's always autofilling. It's worse, it's the worst when you go to fill out something and then it autofills a key word that changes the sentence entirely and makes it like an insult. When you're trying to say something nice, but you were like one word off from an insult, and then it auto-corrects into the insult, and you're like, no! I've had that exact thing happen, and I'm like, ah, no! And I had to like delete my own message and be like, oh, sorry about that. I literally did not type that. I am on my phone. But like, luckily it was in Challenger Andy's chat, and like, he knows me in the chat. Like, he stopped in my chat before, and he talks to me when I'm in his chat, so like he knew I wasn't like trying to be a dick. He was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, sorry, my phone had a mind of its own. He was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Right, a random streamer hitting him with an autocorrect insult, I would have felt super bad, and it would have been so hard to explain myself. Like, nah, I'm just kidding, is what it would have sounded like. Yeah, that's like my nightmare. I'm glad it happened on a streamer that like knew my username, because if it was a random streamer, it would have been like, ooh, I think I would have just stopped watching. It'd been like, well, and I'm dead to that community now. What are we fighting? I will gladly join you in battle. Oh man, I want to 3D print a set of Elden Ring armor, but I don't know which set to print. I'm either gonna do the knight armor or Wilder. The thing with Wilder though is a lot of his clothes, a lot of his cosplay would be cloth, and I have a 3D printer. So the knight armor from Elden Ring is not just the set that I wore, but also it's like way easier to make that as a cosplay, because I could 3D print 90% of it and then just put on like a blue shirt underneath. It's like split. I have the exact color blue shirt, so it's just Wilder is a bit harder. I don't have like a cloak like this, you know. But I really like the Wilder's armor set. It's interesting that I get many Nightreign streams lately, but there wasn't any patch or something. Wasn't there an update? Am I fucking crazy? Am I the crazy one? Not recently, but like in the past. Checking Steam. No. Yeah, I wonder why. Got a bunch of people who started playing Nightreign on my friends list too recently. Was it on sale? Was it on sale for summer? Because that would be my... That's the only other explanation. Steam summer sale influx. Oh, that would explain all the new players that I've been getting. I've been playing... Or, well, I played last week a bunch on stream, but I just privated the stream. And I was like, what's with the new people? What's with all the new players? Maybe that could be a reason. It explains why there are so many new players. Lightning, damage. I love a good twin blade. Do we have a key or what the fuck? I kind of want to hit this up. Boom. I will help you simply because I like solving the puzzles of this place. And the puzzle is... Fake tree, I'm guessing. She looked like she ran straight towards something. Yep. Fake tree trunk. So... You own Nightreign. Do you have a main character that you like to play? I'm gonna take the resistance. Obviously, mine is Wilder. I like don't even consider playing other people. I've played them. I had fun with them. I tested them out. They're cool. Wilder is my play style into a character. So I'm like, why the fuck would I play anyone else? This is the most fun. And take it up with gravity, bud. Take it up with Newton. They die if you can knock them off that tower. Dash attack? Nah, take the health. Whoa, fuck that. This game is so good. God, this game is so good. Why is this game so good? How is this game so good? I was a Raider main, like them all except Iron Eye and Scholar. I think Scholar is pretty cool, and I think Iron Eye is unique, like third person. Do you play Iron Eye scoped in? Like, if you have a ranged weapon, and then you go, and you like power stance it, or no, you two-hand it and aim in, it turns into a third person shooter. So if you like third-person shooters, I would recommend Iron Eye. But he is not exactly like a Dark Souls playstyle. I think it is super fun. Whoever decided, let's put a Fortnite character in Dark Souls, you did good. The giant explosion ultimate that's just like takes up half of... You could snipe from across the map, takes up half of the screen. It is fun. I do like... I think all the characters are well designed, but well, like, I'm not over exaggerating. I have like 500 runs on Wilder and under 100 runs on everyone else. Nah, I just don't like the way he has to be played. Yeah, like it's not as Dark Souls-esque, where you're like dodging and getting up in the enemy's melee range, blocking, parrying, dodging. You kind of dodge. It's mostly running and dodging for him, or taking cover somewhere else and just sniping down at people. I'm gonna go here. This run from the DLC was cool. Oh, the nun from the DLC? Yeah. The Undertaker. She's probably my second favorite character. Like, I think I have the second most runs on her. The, like, different ultimate where you can attack or hold down your secondary to get a, like, Super Saiyan mode. Undertaker, that was it, yeah. He was such a fun character. The Super Saiyan mode, I would only pop if I had to, like, pick up teammates and clutch up. But... And then getting extra ultimates from, like, your teammates using theirs, she's a cool character. She's a fucking cool character. When she came out, like, me and my friends were all playing. Why, sure. Locked the fuck in, gamers. Goddamn, my teammate just fucked me on that. Ah, I was so... Dude, I was beating that guy's ass. God damn it. Oh, that was such a good fight. And then I got the poise break. And, motherfucker. The sound effects alone is big. The Wilder ult is still... Yeah, the ching boom. Oh. I call it the Falcon Punch, because it's essentially the same thing. Falcon Punch from fucking Smash Bros. It is such a good, isn't there? Oh, I guess they got rid of it. Wait, I have a key. Wait, I have a key. No, I agree. You know ball. Bro knows ball. Ow. Okay. Charge forth! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. What the hell, like two-handed? Oh, I guess I lagged like right when it happened. Do I have any skill? Hit him with the fucking Falcon Punch. Ooh, I'm taking the money and running. Take the money and run. Take the money and run. That was a frost boss and all of my weapons are ice. I was like, do I have fucking anything I can use? Frost, 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 and bleed. Let's hit this instead. It's fucking... Is that a Draconic Tree Sentinel? No, it's just a normal one. Okay, normal Tree Sentinel, not as bad. I actually might even take it on at level 10, but not when there's like a free level right here. Hello. Goodbye. I hate DTS. Fuck is the... Is that the bird we just bought? Deathrite bird, yeah. Or... No, that'd be a different acronym. What? DTS. I'm trying to think of what it is. Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Oh my god, the rain is here! Wait. Treasure. Hey. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. My brain completely erased the last 10 seconds while I was fighting that boss. But yeah. Draconic Tree Sentinel versus the normal Tree Sentinel. Would you like a bow? So what I should do is two-hand this. Bell-bearing hunter. I can smell him already. I can smell the blasphemous perfume of the bell-bearing hunter. Sorry, I'm a bit on the nerd zone of Elden Ring. I have 1K hours on Elden Ring. Same. I have like 1,200 in Elden Ring and like 900 in Nightreign. I beat all of Dark Souls series and Elden Ring without leveling up, and I love the lore. So don't worry. If you feel free to nerd the fuck out here, because I will talk lore. I like to kind of hear as many theories as possible. I did New Game Plus 8 on Elden Ring. That's the right amount of playtime, yeah. Especially now that the new one's out, I'm like, if you have a fuck ton of hours in Elden Ring and now you're just playing like co-op with friends and stuff, get your boys Nightreign. Or your gals Nightreign. And beat the shit out of the bell-bearing hunter a couple times. Even wrote my history master's degree in the context to Elden Ring. That's sick. I'm actually about to go back to school. I haven't decided if it's for computer. My friend actually made a degree for game design and game development. Jacob Delson. He's a public figure. He made the degree. And I actually am going to go to the college he went to and take my friend's like degree. But it's for game design and game development. So I know how to program C#. I use Unity and Unreal Engine. I know visual scripting and coding and stuff. Like I make video games for fun, but I am going to start taking it way more seriously now because I've participated in enough game jams. So you're from USA? Yes, I am. From California. But I've traveled. I think every corner of the world is pretty cool. I want to go around and travel. I've been to Canada and Mexico. Like I've been around the Americas, but I haven't been like overseas at all. My brother's been to Japan. That's one place I do want to go. But also because of like medieval fantasies and like European fantasy stuff, Tolkien is one of like my biggest inspirations for writing and stuff. I just bought a whole new hard copy set of The Lord of the Rings to read because I just finished the Silmarillion for the first time. Universities are a bit different here in Germany compared to the US. Yeah, everybody's got like different schooling and stuff. I want to go to Japan so badly too. My brother loved it and said that I would love it. I'm a weeb. I would probably like spend my entire time trying to get into the From Software office and ask for fucking not collab, what is it? Previews. I was like, I will never tell a soul that I was even here. I haven't watched anime in like a long time. I do love anime art style. The games I make use VTuber model. I learned how to 3D model and rig up and animate VTuber models because the Unity engine has like add-ons for people to He took my sword. He took my sword. Anyway, it's super expensive from here. Oh yeah, I'm sure actually getting there. At least here it's just like a hop over the water, right? Especially from California where I'm at. If you couldn't tell from my accent, I say bro and dude a lot. Dude, bro. And are you fucking kidding me? I feel like that's a California colloquialism that not a lot of people talk about. Are you out of your fucking mind? That's another one. Hold on real quick, let me just... Ooh, glass cannon. I love asking the game that. Are you fucking crazy? I'm really asking the developers though. Let's grab one of these, some of these. There we go. I mean, I haven't traveled to Japan, but I am definitely lucky that, like, California is one of the hubs of travel. People really want to come to LA, where I live. I'm very, very, very fortunate for where I'm at. Now that I was, like, looking at other places, because I recently moved, like, a month ago, a week ago. I finally got into the place, like, this week. It's my stream... My returning stream is also why I'm doing a giveaway. Which Night Lord awaits you? I believe it was the doggo. The triple dog. Yeah. Tricephalos. It was the dog. I need holy damage, but nothing has dropped. Please drop the... I was going all out in hopes that it would drop a legendary. Oh, man. Skill reduce. That's pretty good. Triple the amount of balls to kick. I don't like the doggos. I feel like everyone has trouble with the bosses in the game. Like, I feel like there are only so many enemies that are like, oh, this enemy... is hard. The bosses of Dark Souls and Elden Ring are where people actually get like stuck. Or maybe like the environmental hazards. Like the swamps and shit. People definitely have trouble with those. Famously. I love the games though. I have a better understanding and a different appreciation for them now that I'm now that I've beaten them without leveling up. Where are we going? Oh, up top. But I don't think people need to beat them without leveling up to appreciate them. It's more of the same. I feel like anyone can do a no leveling playthrough. I'm not just saying that to be like nice either. It's literally more of the same. If you've ever dodged, if you ever learned a boss's attack, any attack, if you learned any of a single boss's moveset, right? That's the same. It's just that, but for all of the moves. Like, actually. So if you've ever done it once, you can do it. You just do it for the rest of the moves of the boss. Boom. So I think genuinely anyone can beat Dark Souls and Elden Ring without leveling up. If you, my comparison is just a normal boss fight. If you've ever beaten a boss, you could do it no leveling. Like, specifically, if you've ever learned to dodge a boss's move. The best boss in Elden Ring is Fulgor for me. It's the only one I ever did no hit. That's kind of cool, actually. I think Fulgor was one of the harder bosses for me, like Everdark. But that is cool that, like, also different play styles will make different bosses easier. That guard was actually insane. That's crazy that you choose Fulgor, because that would be like my least favorite, I think, but not like not in an insulting way. That's a fucking tongue twister. Ball two-handing. All right, we'll drop that. Put this here. Boom. So now I'm a dual wield man. And also, this probably does way too much fucking damage now. How many things do I have? I have 20%, 20%. And then reduce the cost by 24. So every 4, I almost get a free one. How many do I need to cast? How much does it cost? 1. The bigger they are, you know the rest. I just think I like the dragon bosses. I like being a knight that fights a dragon. So like Caligo is one of the cooler ones to me. I think the Everdark Doggos might be one of the hardest fucking bosses. It's funny how they did that. The tutorial boss's Everdark hard mode version is like the hardest one, because it splits up and then the phase change. You're gonna kill the boss without me. This thing will chase, it's fine. You can take him out. Everdark Libra. Okay, yeah, fucking. I don't even count that as a boss. It's like a raid boss. That's just actually hard as hell. Wait. Come here. She does not know ball. Bro does not know ball. We're gonna wind up in the same spot, but we're gonna be invincible. Or we're gonna be like 90% resistant to the frost. Deep roots aren't reached by the frost. What is this saying? Not all that glisters is gold. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. That's, yeah. May they scrap him from Elden Ring MMO. Yeah, dude, I would love that. Fuck, what's the rest of it, though? From the shadows, or from the darkness, a light shall be woken, a fire from the ashes. No, from the ashes of fire shall rise. What is it? I forget the second half of the poem. That person died and I got distracted. I'm not blaming them. I actually forgot the whole second half of the fucking poem. Why? Why would you? Why? Wow. Someone just opened up Payday 2. I haven't seen people play that in a minute, except this friend. What the fuck is the saying? From the shadows. I forget what it is. Oh no, it's from the ashes of fire shall be risen. Light from the shadows shall spring or something. God damn it. I'm really trying to remember, but also I'm doing a fuck ton of damage to this guy. God damn. Dragon slain. We take those. Give me the golden order greatsword. No. Whatever, I'll take an extra life. That's pretty hype, actually. You know damn well I'm about to look up the fucking Lord of the Rings thing. And that was the least effective jump in all of history. I just fell down the fucking face of the mountain. Quick, someone look it up and put it in chat. Not all that glisters is gold, I think is the thing. I think there's 2 versions of it. Tolkien wrote the original one that says glisters, but that's such an old word, even from like when he was young, that no one really uses it. And then he changes it to glisten. Not all that glitters, that's what it is. Not all that glitters is gold, is like the famous one, but that's the second one. That's the one that they changed it to. The original one is like an old English word that no one really uses anymore. That was my chance to actually get a wholly damaging weapon, and I just passed on it. Ooh, no, there's one right there. Fuck it. I'll take it. Quick! Not all that glitters is gold. Token. The original and correct phrasing in the proverb is all that glisters is not gold. Yeah. I was just talking about that. I don't need the fucking history lesson. I just need to know the rest of the speech. Whoa. 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 Hold on. Hold your horses. Sir? I'm just going for the backstab. I just got too greedy. Oh, looked like you got back there. Tolkien. Margaret, do you mind waiting a second? Like 1 second, real quick. See? Yeah. I know where it's from. I just need to know the thing. This AI is dog shit. I'm just gonna say that. Holy fuck, dude. I asked a question and it just straight up did not answer the fucking question. Hey yo, but what AI isn't? Oh, come the fuck on. Alright, now I can actually read the goddamn poem because I got it up. Not ailments. I don't know if it counts this as a sorcery, unfortunately. The Ash of War. I'm gonna look that up next. All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. The old that is strong does not wither. Deep roots are not reached by the frost. From the ashes a fire shall be woken, a light from the shadows shall spring, renewed shall be blade that was broken, the crownless again shall be king. I forgot that whole fucking second half. And I forgot the context that I was mentioning the poem anyway. I just really wanted to remember it now. And I forgot why I even looked that up, but you know what? Fuck it. post it up. I'm gonna grab a Red Bull after this one. I should also mention that the giveaway will happen at the end of stream in like, what is it, 4? In like an hour. I should have put a countdown so that people know exactly when. After the boss, it's time that I go to bed now, my friend. It's 1 a.m. here? Alright, much love. I would appreciate a sub, but it's not, you know. It's not even required for the giveaway. And I'm more on a path of being a game designer. So I do appreciate the subscribers and stuff, but I don't get paid for YouTube. Let's hit all of the wolves at once then. Ow. I was looking at chat. That was like 9 mistakes in one. Healing at the worst time. Like I know I fucked the timing up for the heal on top of... Aw, bro. Okay, I was just there. What the fuck was he running to? That was a mistake. You know, I thought that I remembered that attack, and then as soon as I was going to press it, the game like froze up. So I think I'm just destined to always get hit by that. But one time I fucking remembered it. God, it sucks I'm using a fire attack. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Take me with you, puppy! Okay, oops. That range is crazy. How have I never noticed that before? It goes on for like a mile. Whew! Why is it always me? Oh my god! Holy fuck! No! No! Oh my god, he barely missed! Block that shit, bro! He's the only one up. The boss is gonna go for him. That's so unfortunate. That's actually so bad. That's not his fault. I can't even... We use invisibility to pick him up. So he stood up, but... Get the fuck up. Get fucking... Yes, dude! No way! Oh! Get fucking pulled. Gravity style. Here's your extra life. Seems you needed it. Let's fucking go, baby. GG. That one's for you, Klaus. That's a cool name. Much love to Germany. Oh, fuck. Oh, and good night. That was fucking cool. That was a good fight. I was like doubting it halfway through, and then I had to lock in. See ya! I'm glad I could show off at the end there. Alright, see ya. GG. Thanks for watching, man. That's funny that they didn't want to participate in the giveaway either. They actually just rolled up to chill. That's so cool. Thank you, man. And as is tradition, we have to break everything in round table hold that isn't nailed down. Alright, we might do 2 more runs. And then the giveaway. I'm gonna make another stock image. I'm gonna write that down. YouTube stream OBS stocks. So like how Smash Bros you have stocks, like lives. I made my own in OBS. And I use them to like count deaths. If I know I'm gonna spend hours of dying on a boss over and over again, I give myself 3 stocks. And then use that as like a death counter to limit myself, so I don't just like spend the whole time doing it over and over again, which I know I will, and I can. Alright, we're doing Mountaintop. We did Tricephalus, so let's just do Fisher. And then for Balancers, I'll do the DLC map. But I'm gonna grab a Red Bull real quick. If you want to join the giveaway, type giveaway in chat. There is literally 1 person in the giveaway. I didn't want to rat it out, but if no one participates, they're gonna win. They're gonna win. Voodoo's gonna win. Hope they're still here. I will say it now. If the person is not here who it lands on, I will give a 5-minute, like, or I will send a message in stream so that there's no stream delay. It's in chat, right? Who won? So, like, if their stream was lagging and they're set back, they still get the notification right away, right? Because YouTube chat doesn't have a delay. So I'll say it in chat. And if after I say it in chat, they're not... I'll give them 10 minutes, because that's, like, way too long. So I'll give them 10 minutes. If they do not claim it, then we will roll again. And if no one is around, which genuinely might be the case, if no one wins the giveaway, I'll just save it for next week. I'll play a different game, but do the giveaway until someone fucking wins it. I don't care. I'm giving away this copy of the game. Stocks/lives. New YouTube thumbnail because my old one got corrupted, which is sad because it had every like picture, all of the thumbnails. I was gonna do like a collage of every hat. I could still kind of do it, but I was gonna do a collage of like every hat I had drawn on the slime for like an intro kind of thing for maybe an anniversary. I don't know when I started streaming. Like, I'd have to go back and look at the very first stream. Sakaban Basupisu. I definitely butchered that pronunciation. It looks like it's multiple words just compiled together. I don't know if there's a word that long. Maybe there is, but... I'm kind of scared to type that into a translator. Apheliotes. I'm sorry, Horsey, I needed the souls. Fuck, there was a bunch of stuff I still wanted to talk about this month. Sorry, I know that this Duchess might want the talisman, but it really needs to go to... I should have got one. What, you don't want to fight the dragon? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, in that month's time, I think the war in Iran both ended and started. And I forgot which order. Because of how things have been transpiring. Damn, bro. That sucks. Oh, why would you not hit the treasure room? Improved guard countering, holy attack power, less likely to be targeted. Nope. I almost want to say everyone in government should be completely fucking ashamed of themselves, but you know what? I know my boy Bernie's got me. No. There are, I mean, people that share that sentiment, so I don't feel completely fucking insane. No tree sentinel. Do we hit the tree of the tree sentinel? And fly here. Okay. We were in sync. I don't want to drop on this, but... Whoa, fuck, dude, they're kicking my ass. Charge sorceries, successive attacks. Oh, better flasks. What the fuck? I mean, how can you not love this game? Hello, what's up, Plague? We're doing a giveaway. I know you already have the game, but if you want to win it for someone else, if you want to give it to a friend or something, feel free to enter. We don't really have... We have like one person, though, that has entered the giveaway. That's going to happen at the end of stream. I saw you playing the Trails game, which looked cool. I've been making cyberpunk cards. That's actually cool as fuck. You should like learn Blender and just do that. That is like a profession. Make vehicles. That'd be cool. Sure. I've just been talking about stuff that I've been wanting to go over because I privated last week's test stream, so I'm kind of rehashing stuff from that, but also talking about the new things that happened over this week that I wanted to talk about on stream. There's just a lot to yap about. We're talking about the MMA fighter versus boxers discussion that's been happening because of Adrian Broner and Dean. Which, I mean, I shared my opinion on it before that shit even happened. I think fighters should just respect each other's craft and recognize that the name mixed martial arts just means that your techniques are most likely incorporated as well, unless you're inventing a new martial art. But like the concept of being like boxers versus MMA fighters, I'm like, well, my brother has been training with like professional MMA fighters and kickboxers to enter the ring. My friend just won his debut UNF fight. So I have a little bit of experience in this world. I also worked in a gym as like one of the people, yes please, that the instructors would make you train against, right? My brother was like running it, and it would be like, okay, use this technique and that technique on him, and then he would tell me how to attack and stuff so that I'd be open for the techniques, or I'd have to be defending against them. So specifically, that's why analyzing fights is so easy for me, because that was my job, was to go fight this guy, and we're going to tell you what to do so that we can analyze him and coach him to make him better. That's like actually my job. But I wasn't like a trainer. I was just the dude who would fight in the ring. Like the trainers would make you. I was the tutorial boss. I was the level 1 slime. Actually, live up to the name. That is partially what the name comes from. But whoop, what do you got there? Sure. But that's why it's like boxing, kickboxing, Muay Thai kickboxing, jiu-jitsu, Brazilian jiu-jitsu, right? They all have their place. If you get an opening in the ring where one of the moves you've learned can be utilized, it doesn't matter where it comes from, utilize that shit and win. That's the beauty of mixed martial arts. It's not like, oh, boxing is better 100% of the time. It's like, no, sometimes you're a grappler, but then you've come across a striker with bigger reach, right? Now you're kind of fucked because it's harder for you to get in. It's not impossible, but someone that's taller than you with longer arms can keep punching you in the face way fucking easier, right? So that's why, and then same with grappling. If the striker was the one that's short, and the grappler is the tall guy, but they're equally skilled in their craft, the grappler, the tall guy, is going to win because he is going to have an easier time reaching over and grabbing the shorter boxer, right? It's just, there are different builds in fighting, and that's not, again, it's not a rule. Sometimes the shorter guys beat the shit out of the tall guys. Sometimes the tall guys grapple the short guys. It's not like, oh, this is exactly how it is every fucking time. But it's definitely like an advantage you have to consider if you genuinely want to be successful in fighting. That's why anyone who has like title fights and stuff, I'm like, even if their sport might not be as tedious, right, is really what I think it is. Because I've mentioned before, boxing is more dangerous with how they stand you up. But boxers deserve respect for going in the ring, regardless. Even though I'm like an MMA fan 100% of the time, and I will hope that the MMA guy is well trained enough to hold his own. It's like if the boxing guy outclasses him in striking and beats his ass, that's how that fight went. You know, that's just how it is. It's not like the person who's in MMA is always a grappler or a leg kicker. Maybe they're a striker like Gaethje or Holloway, right? Maybe they're maybe they are a grappler. Maybe they're a kicker. Maybe they do kickboxing and stuff like George St. Pierre and what is it, Ra Tang? Right, kickboxing, Muay Thai. There's different styles, different people, different builds with different styles. It's more like Elden Ring, strangely enough, in real life than like boxing. It's because again, it's actually a different build, right? Oh, that guy's a striker, but he's stocky. That's like how me and my brothers who are black belts analyze fights when we are watching fighters. We're like, well, this guy fights like this. He's a famous grappler. So it'll be interesting to see him go against this striker who has less reach, right? Because the grappler is going to have an easier time grabbing. So, it like, little things like that. It's always cool to analyze every fight for the minute changes in MMA. But boxing is boxing, and it's a different sport with different rule sets and different things you're going to be practicing and that you'll have to look out for in the ring. That's why sometimes an MMA fighter goes into boxing and then gets their ass kicked. I don't think it's rigged, like some people will call out all the time, even though, again, I said, boxing is famously rigged, and that's why a lot of boxers will not go into MMA, because a lot of it's based on their reputation promoting the fight. You want to see the undefeated guy or the underdog, right? If it's like MMA where the guy's got 30 fights but lost 9 of them, right? In boxing, it's different. In MMA, we respect those numbers because it's like, damn, you fought a lot and you did not give up on your losses. You kept fucking going. That's crazy. But with boxing, people are like, you lost once or twice, that's it, you're done, you're cooked. Your streak is over. And it's like, again, a different sport. It's more taxing physically because of the way that they stand you right back up, concussed. Don't ever play with matches. If you know that, if you know the clip, you know. It's like fucking people get knocked out, knocked around, and they stood back up. They're like, is he breathing? Is he blinking? Right. Ding, ding, ding. Just fucking send him back in, dude. Boxing is fucking insane with that. And I feel bad for boxers. I feel like they should have more regulations to prevent people from having long-term fucking injuries and shit. Because it's sad to see the professional boxers in old age, like, barely able to form sentences. And I really don't even blame them for fighting. It's like the regulators and the boxing promoters who are, like, just using them up until they can't fight anymore. Where MMA, it's like a camp. You're in with your fighters, you know your coaches and trainers. All of the people who coached and trained my brother, he talks about like they're his friends, but he still keeps in contact, and they talk about like their families, and they, you know, like, it's kind of a different community mentality. It's not that it's not community, because I know my friends who do box and go to boxing gyms and they don't do MMA, they view it as different, like a more like fatherly bond with their coach. Which is, it's again a different community. They look at more like familial bond, where MMA fighters look at it like, oh, you're my ride or die. Like, I'll fucking kill for you, but we're friends, right? Like, if you fuck with my family, I'll beat the shit out of you. You gotta respect MMA fighters' family. Again, it's not just, it's different communities, different mindsets entirely. Is that the end of it? No, we're number 10 on it. Hey, I was just talking about you, G.
I have to tell you something that happened. You're gonna laugh.
Are you wearing fight shorts right now?
No, these are the regular.
Oh, okay.
But you're gonna laugh.
What's up?
So I don't know if you know anything about this guy. He's like making rounds like a fake martial arts guy. He calls himself King Lazuli, big beard.
No clue,
Yeah,
but that's so funny that you came in
like,
talking about martial arts.
Teaching like he went to a Chinese restaurant and the dude told him to learn kung fu.
He got a what is the mob why? The thing for the grandma, he went to a Chinese restaurant, he got a mob why, blessed him. He was extreme traditional martial arts prowess.
And
I'm just kidding.
and guess who he fought?
What? Who'd he fight?
You know this person.
Personally?
We know this person or knew this person.
Who?
He was in the UFC.
Yeah.
Wasn't that good.
Who was it? Oh, so wait, we knew of him or we knew him personally?
His name's Jared.
Jared? Oh wait, from your
From
boxing
Boston.
gym? Yeah. What the fuck?
He
He fought Jared?
Yeah, he fought Jared.
And did he win?
No.
Yeah, Jared kicked his ass.
No, he beat Jared.
He beat Jared's ass?
And I'm like,
That's what I was asking
oh
at
my
first.
God. And then
Yeah,
you
so
look
he
at it
won.
like,
So he
oh,
won?
He took a fall because Jared hasn't fought since the academy.
Oh yeah, that was
the
like
last
years
time he
ago.
ever fought. 12 years ago. And
Jesus Christ.
that's when I used to beat him in sparring.
Oh, that's actually crazy. So wait. So like fake martial artist dude. Yeah.
Fought a guy who was
Who I know Jared. Yeah,
12 years past this time. He claimed he was an amazing fighter.
yeah. Oof, bro. That guy like got the gym closed down essentially. Damn.
I'm sitting there looking at it, like looking at this video, going, that means that I could probably kill this dude.
You beat the shit out of him. Yeah, that's actually insane.
Probably could like obliterate this guy. And now Jake Shields is like, you know, calling him out like, "You fake martial artist, stop embarrassing yourself. Like, I'm coming for you, I'll fight you." And he goes, "Okay." Because Shields still trained.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see that stuff. That's gonna be funny.
I'm always saddened by like rigged fights and stuff, so it's even sadder that dipshit took a fall, like you just said.
But to be fair, he wasn't that good.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said that dipshit. But no, yeah, yeah, I see what you mean now.
He wasn't that good.
That's funny though. That's crazy. Also conveniently timed because I was just talking about that. Where do you work? Like the physical therapy place? What's it called?
Well, it's called Jam. Like,
Oh yeah, that's why I was curious.
yeah.
Because it's not the other jam.
Yeah, no. But the thing is the company that he's trying to start with everyone else there is called Stretch Formation.
Cool.
He's trying to make his own physical therapy office.
That's cool. All right. That's my martial arts brother. That was the most conveniently timed. It couldn't even script that shit. That was like, just came in and wanted to tell me that story. So yeah, I know who he's talking about personally. That's extra funny, actually. What the fuck, dude? I was like talking about how we know. Well, I know fighters through him, and he's like, "Remember that fighter that you knew through me?" It's like, yeah. Huh. I didn't get to see what dropped actually. Hold on. Was it good? Oh, it was the spells. Magic. I could give it to them. I didn't ping it, so they didn't know it was there, so it's actually better that I go back and grab it. And it seems like these people need to be spoon-fed loot because I pinged it and they just ran away, and then I brought it to them and they picked it up. So they knew it was good, they just didn't care to come get it. Like, actually, I'm going to spoon-feed my teammates loot. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon when we get to the final area. What are you pinging? Fuck it, we ball. Comically large wooden spoon. We're gonna hit this. We have to kill the dragon. With what? The ladle. Oh god. Not the fucking ladle. I just got sent by the fucking troll. I couldn't see it because of the wing. I just like hit the wing and got launched into the air. What the fuck? Ooh. 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 Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, did they have a build? They do, thank God. Recluse just erased its health. No, actually, like 75% of its health in like a single attack. Do they have... When I asked if they had a build... Third sword... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Everything they have! Yes, they have a build, in fact. I'm gonna drop my other... The other increased magic damage. You're gonna be like, wait, for real? For real? Yeah! Improved magic attack, bro. What? I mean... Fucking yoink. But that's what I was trying to give her, was the magic attack power. Why would you drop that? Improved magic attack power. She should have both. I'm gonna drop it for her when we get to the... Because I'm not gonna use it. That's cold. Oh god, the recluse on your team when they know how to cast spells is so nice. And what else? Talismans did they get? Yeah. Better spellcasting talisman, and like 4 out of the 6 weapons she can hold, or like 5 out of the 6 weapons she can hold, increase the damage. She's doing like 120% extra damage. 20, 40, we'll just say 10, so 50, 60, 75-ish, 75 extra damage, 75% extra damage on top of the damage she does. But this, she should take this one because it increases the attack power by a little bit. Did I grab that? Oh, I'm a dork. Night Lord will see a health bar. Yeah. I actually need to go back. I'm a dork. I have made mistakes. As long as my other teammate doesn't go down, we're fine. Yeah. Actually, no, instead of the health bar for the boss showing up, it's just going to be the health bar or the mana bar for the recluse. It's gonna turn blue instead of red. And it's gonna be like, well, this is how long the fight's gonna go. As long as they have mana, you'll be fine. They do that much damage and they have infinite mana. Like, we're fine. As long as I can pick them up, and you know, that's my specialty. Sometimes I pick people up and even I'm like, damn. I can't believe I got those fucking people up. Ugh. Just because the boss, like the ones where you're fighting multiple enemies or multiple Night Lords at once, and everyone's down, it takes a lot out of me. But I still try to lock in and get it. I thought I grabbed this, but fuck it. We need this for Caligo. How the fuck did we hit this so fast? I would accuse them of cheating if I hadn't seen this done before. Guarding poise, jump attacks. Did I get a legendary? Charge attacks, magic attack power. Wait. Ah, dude. Improved holy attack power. Hold on, dude. You guys, you literally need these. You need this. You need this, dude. Do I even have a talisman? I can make their shit even stronger. Fuck. I tried to do it jumping heavy, it just didn't do it. There we go. Ow. Alright, there we go. No, not the sorceries. I would be surprised if this boss fight lasts more than like a minute. I know that sounds drastic, but skill cost, two-hand magic damage. You take this. Oh my god, dude. The attack power. The attack power. Alright, so let me explain why I'm trying to give it to her. Magic attack power 12. Magic attack power 12. Oh, I guess it caps off at 12. And she has the crystal barrage. Alright, fine. I'll take it. Alright, fine. Normally the higher quality items give you higher percentages. But I guess they nerfed magic because of this chick. Will no one dance? When you get a recluse, that's okay with being a glass cannon. Woo! Woo! Where the fuck is the circle? Yeah, I haven't had a run like this in a minute. The game felt bad for giving me a bunch of new players, so it was like, here's just like a crazy team. Damn. I thought they were gonna keep pace. We're getting Boreal Dancer again? Yeah. I have Explosion too. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. I mean, it still did stagger damage, it's just not. Sure. Game bug? Nah, that shit was just... I was hitting the wrong trigger. I was holding Y and hitting this one because I just swapped my weapons. So I should have been hitting this one. Yoink. Yoink. I mean, when the enemies took forever to spawn in, we just did the round so fast that the circle hadn't closed yet, and we didn't run through the center, so nothing spawns until the circle reaches the ring reaches the last circle, like when they overlap, you know. Yeah, we did it like actually so fast, but that's why I was saying like. It was more the recluse, just blowing everything up. Okay, I don't know why I'm unable to do the grappling hook sometimes. It just feels like the Y button's going now too. It's melting! Actually, yeah. Maybe like right here. Pass by, pass by. Right, go forward. We're kind of at the end of the ring. Please. Dude, look at the health. Holy shit. Oh my god. We did it! We did it, team! Is Voodoo still here? Voodoo, are you here? Are you watching? They tuned in at like the beginning of the stream 4 hours ago. Or 2.5 hours ago. They are the sole person, unless I'm fucking crazy. A recluse so good, Libra is scared. Yeah, actually. I'll do one more and then I'll do the giveaway. I don't think the person who applied is even here. We did a giveaway and no one won. That's crazy. I'll do the roll and see. But I mean, I posted about it in the Discord. I posted in the official Elden Ring Discord. I didn't think people would really want it in the official Elden Ring Discord simply because there's a chance they already own it. But, I mean, there's a good chance that the person owns Elden Ring but not Nightreign, so that's why I was like, oh, do it. Good run, my man. GG's. That was a great... Oh, shit, you were here watching. You did fucking amazing. Holy hell. We were talking about the recluse the whole time. I recognize the name. You did amazing. You just carried me through that shit. I mean, I know I didn't go down either, but like, I feel like partially because you did great as the recluse. It's not just like my dodging, but also easy carry. Holy shit. That I love having a good teammate. So that was awesome. Thank you so much. We came off of a couple of losses, but it's not the team's fault. We're doing Everdark, you know, practicing and stuff, so. But that was a good team. The Duchess did great too, but I don't know if they're watching it. They're just a random. I doubt you want the giveaway, but hey, feel free to enter. That was awesome. Do you main recluse? It is pretty obvious who I main. The Wilder. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Oh, it's gonna stretch. Everyone, stand up. You fucking croissant-shaped fucks. Sitting there, shaped like the lowercase letter C. I was here when the previous Caliga run didn't go well. Okay, so you saw. I can lock in, I can pick my teammates up, but if people like keep going down and I have to solo the boss from half health, that shit's rough. So having just an okay team I like, but having a good team is so much more enjoyable. I fucking love this game. Fucking love this game, especially when I have a good team. No, you did great. That's funny that you've been watching for a minute then. Alright, so we're gonna do one more run and then we're gonna do the giveaway, but I might have to just genuinely wait for someone to enter the fucking giveaway. So might be 2 runs, it depends. But okay, give me 1 second, guys. And I'm back. My younger brother is complaining about Avatar: The Last Airbender. We used to watch that show all the fucking time as kids. The animated series. And he's complaining about the live action. The fuck? He's complaining so... I totally understand, though. That sucks. We loved that show as a kid. Yeah. What the fuck? Hold on one second. That's weird as hell. My second Red Bull. Is the live action bad? Yeah. So here, I'll read what he said. He's just randomly messaged me. Did you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender live action on Netflix? And then he sent me a gif of the look how they massacred my boy. Like from The Godfather, I think it is. And I said, no, is it bad? I've only seen clips. And he said, dude, it's fucking atrocious. I'll put it like this. Do you remember why they take the serpent's pass in the show? And I was like, tell me about it. I'm streaming. I want to mention this. I have only seen clips. That sucks. We watched the fuck out of that show as kids. And then I said, yes. And he was like, after Wang Shi Tong's library to travel undetected, that's why Suki was disguised. And he said, no, when Appa gets kidnapped. And I was like, oh yeah. And then he's like, they literally don't have Appa to fly them. I was like, well, isn't that when Suki doesn't have the makeup for the first time? And he said, yeah, that's right before. Well, Appa is there and they take it anyway. And I was like, what the fuck? And he's like, and he gets kidnapped in Bossing Se. I was like, and not in the desert? And he's like, no, they don't even get stranded there because Appa is fucking there. So, that's weird. The whole point of Appa missing, I thought, was because they just flew everywhere. And it got boring. It's funny. They made a problem out of a solution. 1, 2, skip a few. Yeah. So that sucks. They, and it's... So, like, there's... what I was complaining about before with video game movies, like, why the fuck does Hollywood have a problem with respecting the source material? They always have the same, like, excuse of, like, well, we wanted to do our own creative vision. And it's like, then why not just make something unique? Why not make something your own? Why not make something original? Why the fuck are you using the name of something and changing it so fundamentally that you're not respecting the source material? Right? So much so that people will complain who are fans of the original. I think that's a big problem. Hollywood... I don't want to blame the writers. I don't want to blame the actors, right? It seems like there are, again, the same problem as usual. Executives that would rather go with the safe bet. So they would make anything you pitch into an existing intellectual property. They're like, this is a cool fantasy story. What if we made it The Witcher? Because we own the rights to that. Instead of saying, hey, we own the rights to The Witcher. Let's get someone who's like a diehard fan to remake, you know, or yeah, to like remake scenes from the games and books as a TV show. And like, we'll write our own version of it. Like, I already see why they don't do that, because that would require getting talent and skill and having patience. And that's 3 things that are not synonymous with CEOs. Skill and patience. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's queue up. We are on the balancers. So, that sucks. I think they're trying to make a quick buck. They're trying to get the fans interested by using like the IPs that pre-exist. But it's what I said, like, or this is a public thing that happened. It was in the news a lot. The people were interviewed and quoted, so I'm not just like making this up. But the Witcher show that I keep using as an example is the perfect example. The guy wanted to make a fantasy show, and then he pitched it, and they told him no. And then they said, well, we actually have The Witcher, so we're going to take you and put you on that show. Make your fantasy show, but it's the Witcher universe. And then that was like the spin-off of the Witcher show that they made. And it did horribly because it wasn't the Witcher. And the actor, Henry Cavill, was like, didn't want to stay and having a bad time with it because he was a fan. So it's like if you have fans on the project who are like, I don't even want to be associated with this because it's not like the original, right? Or you're making the work environment shitty, then of course you're going to make bad fucking products. You're going to make bad content. You're going to make bad movies. You're going to make bad TV shows. People like the original for a reason. You can't. It's like most of the time, especially with like Avatar: The Last Airbender, the martial arts in it, they got real martial artists to like, I forget what the animation style is where you essentially trace what they're doing. Rotoscope. They essentially rotoscoped real martial artists doing martial arts, and then they animated effects and like elemental attacks and story, obviously, in the show. But they had a reason, like story-wise, for why the martial arts were the ways that they were. I can join you for a match if that's alright. Yeah, sure. I'll send an invite. Oh, and I'm going to change the... I'm glad you stopped me, because I almost fucked up. I'm going to change the Shifting Earth to the DLC. But I think there are good CEOs, I'm sure, of like smaller companies or production studios, but for like multi-million-dollar and billion-dollar corporations who are focused on number go up, they aren't going to try and make like a super accurate adaptation over a super marketable in their eyes adaptation, because like no one has been successful in it. They've all failed. All of the shows are fucking garbage, right? The only one that was successful was the one that was accurate to video games, right? They had the Level 1 or whatever it was called, like the show for the Astartes and like all of the different video games. And people loved a bunch of episodes and still talk about a bunch of those series and games. And it's like they stayed true to the source material. Hope you guys don't mind me sniping the stream a little. No problem. Was that you? Wait, did you just enter? Are we out here? Hey, we're back, dude. We're W Trio indeed. We're about to fucking destroy this run. We did knock Letio. Actually, we will do one more run, and I'll do the Great Hollow, because that's the DLC for the bosses. You know what I mean? You don't have to join me on that run, but we'll do the giveaway after this, and then I'll do like one run if no one takes the giveaway. Oh man, this game's so good. This game's so fucking good. That's awesome though. Hell yeah. Sure. I just want to check what this is. Oh, we got this. I'll hold off on the boss fight till you guys get here, because I'm only level 1. Get some experience. I think this will take us over. Yeah. I got you. How the fuck did you die right here? Ow. Okay, that immediately answered the question. Whew. That is nowhere near me. Why the fuck am I locked onto that? This is a big dungeon, but because of that, it gives a lot of experience, so it's kind of good. I killed a shit ton of enemies here. And we're already starting. Actually, Feliotis, is that, am I pronouncing it right either, by the way? Now I can actually ask them. Jesus fucking Christ. Or Apheliotes. You taught me last round that there is a percentage cap on magic damage increase. It's 12%. Wilder ult OP. Yoink. Yep. Sure. All great ideas. And we could check that wolf right there too. The wolf might drop a magic power up because it's a spellcaster. My brain cannot form words. They forgot to lock the door. These fucking dorks. Ooh, actually, better flask. Every day, every time. No question. Every time. I'm going for the wolf. The big dog. Okay, I fucked that timing up. I will go with you guys. I thought we were going this way, but... Oh, you're going for the flask way down there. Okay. Like, are you going through the cave? I think you are. What was that? Ah. I would like extra flask, please. Damn, Plague is killing it right now. Alright. I'm gonna go through this back end. That way I can upgrade my weapon here. I might die to the rain, but that's fine. Plague, come this way. This is the safer route. Excuse-moi. Actually, you just got in the rain, so you should be fine. It takes a minute. I might be fucked. We're dipping. Okay, or not. That might have actually cost me. Oh no. No! Oh, it actually did fuck me. God damn it. I had healing and everything. I don't know what's happening. Someone text me? That was my brother. No, and they disrespected Iroh. That's the worst thing he could have told me. That actually does suck. Oh, I'm just gonna go back and grab this real quick. Upgrading my weapon. Is there a reason why I still have the effect? It was you. You. I think it was glitched out. Whoa. I'm just one with the rain. I don't know. Coming to you. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. There we go. No fucking way. Alright. That's fucking teamwork. Good shit. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'll bring it to you. Oh, okay. Yoink. Watch this shit. New route. New fucking route unlocked. Bet you didn't know you could do that. Huh? Bet you didn't know you could fucking do that. No. That was parkour. I walked on the top of a cross. That's blasphemous as fuck. But hey, shortcut's a shortcut. We got there. I'm actually kind of good. This fucking person knows what they're doing. I should just be glued to the ass of this recluse, which is a crazy phrase now that I'm saying it out loud, but seriously, I should just stay right behind them. Their pathing is good. They're doing a fucking ton of damage. Ice Stomp! Freeze! As Sora says. Oh, we're about to beat the shit out of him. Whoa, what the fuck? I was kind of mesmerized by how much damage was done. Where's the sis? The Dutch sis. That lock-on was crazy. It just locked on to the enemy that was off screen in front of the recluse. My screen just turned to the left towards the guy, and I saw the dot pop on them for a second. So I dropped the lock-on. But I was like, I locked on like this, and then it switched to like that guy. What the fuck was that? In my 2,000 hours, I've actually never seen the lock-on go completely sideways off screen like that. We're just gonna deck out the recluse. This is how we play this game. We find a teammate and we gear them out. That's our new plan, alright, Plague? I've gotten much slower. Yeah, normally you're quicker than me, but I've been able to keep up. I'm out of practice too, though. It's been like a month of moving and working. Though, alright, I will officially announce it now. I've saved up enough rent for a while. Right, I'm kind of secure right now, at least. And I'm at 4th of July. Some close friends of mine, and like people that I grew up with since like middle school and stayed in contact with through like sending memes on Instagram and stuff. We had a big old party on the 4th of July. We invited some friends who were like mutual friends, but they didn't like me too much. I've talked about them before. But then those people actually apologized to me on the 4th of July. And I also made a fuck ton of industry connections for like game design and game development. Like people who do the cutscenes for like new Star Wars games and shit, and in the trailers. They like, my friends are the people who record the footage for game trailers, so they get video game access like super early before anyone's supposed to see it, and they sign NDAs, so like no one can talk about what they see, or no one should talk about what they see. But sorry, my fam were coming in. The friends also offered me, I did not mean to ping, sorry about that. My friends also offered me, not a job in the industry, but like, if I needed help with certain game development stuff, they said they would do it for free. And normally it's very costly to do it. So now is probably the best time for me to, at least, to start making like my video game. Like a real game project. Not just because I'm like fresh out of making a couple of projects. I've got like 5 or 6 projects made, like 3 or 4 real games, and then a couple just like game jam past like weekend projects. But now I feel confident in the games I can make because of like what I have released. I have people that want to like help me out in the industry. They work with indie devs and larger like AAA companies. So essentially, if I make a game, I am gonna make a game. But when I show them my stuff, they're gonna put it in cycle with the rest of like gaming promotion stuff. I'm just really lucky, and it would be stupid of me to not take advantage of what my friends offered to do for me. So, as a game developer, specifically. Now let's fucking destroy this place. We already hit that up, so we'll do this. You could just go in there and grab the upgrade. It's already clear for you. Miss Recluse, make a Souls-like. People have mentioned... You're not the first one to say that to me. I actually made a fighting game. That was like one of the first prototypes I've made, but now as well, I've been buying the Humble Bundle packages for developers for years, and I'm not joking when I say I have over like $25,000 in video game assets that is legally licensed to me and my game development account for Unity, so I can make a like actual game. I have like the full animation movesets for every kind of weapon, like one-handed sword, two-handed swords, mace, staff. I'm gonna go here. So I actually could make a Souls-like. I love Souls games, but I think I just don't know if I would, simply because I respect and love these games so much. I don't know if if I make an action RPG that's kind of like the Souls games in the fighting aspect of it, it wouldn't be a Souls-like in the traditional sense, where like if you die, you drop your stuff, and then if you die on your way to it, it goes away. Like I could make an action RPG that's fucking amazing, I think, because I've beaten the games without leveling, but it's not just like a skill flex. It's like the whole time I was doing it, I was analyzing the game design and like frame data and the reasonings of like why they did that, you know, like why the timing is the way it is and how they make it difficult. And I feel if I made an action RPG, it'd be a fucking banger. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not. It's funny because Dark Souls and Elden Ring is like one of my favorite series and settings. But if I'm, as a writer, making a fantasy setting, I would lean more towards like The Hobbit or Avatar: The Last Airbender in terms of a fantasy setting, right? In terms of like the magical, fun aspects of it while covering serious topics, as opposed to the grim, dark aspects of Elden Ring and Dark Souls, which is part of the environmental storytelling, and it plays into the game. So that's why I think I can make a good action RPG, but I don't think I can make a good Souls-like. I'm not a grimdark guy. Like I love grimdark, but I don't write grimdark stories. I think there needs to be a bead of hope at the end. I think there needs to be an inspiration and not just doom and gloom. The way that they write grimdark in From Software is kind of like a silver lining. Like it makes you appreciate how the world isn't fucked up, because you're like, damn, yeah, I guess if the world was this magical fucked up place, it would be like this. It makes you appreciate life way more. But not everything Grimdark does that. Like, I like Warhammer 40k, but some of the Grimdark stories in Warhammer are just like, and this was fucked up, and it's sad, and made me depressed, and there's no silver lining, and I hate this. That shit's just sad. But, like, I still love Warhammer. It's just definitely, sometimes I'm playing that, or, like, listening to a story or something, and I'm like, God fucking damn, it's dark as shit. Holy fuck. Or sometimes I'm analyzing lore in Elden Ring or something, and then the same thing. I'm like, wow, this game is fucking dark as hell. Like, you really think about the stories and shit, and you're like, God damn. As much as I love the gameplay and the story meanings, there's definitely, like, it's just not how I would have written the story. But it's not that it is bad, it's just we have different writing styles. Ooh. But I've talked about it before. The game that I want to make, the technology isn't available yet, which is how I think From Software feels. Oh no, I kind of want that sword. Oh, I really want that sword. Fuck me. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, that would have been such a good sword. Jesus Christ. You got it killed in the stand-up animation. I've never seen that. You got Death Blight killed and then you stood up. Chain attack finisher. Like I picked you up and then you died. And then you stood up. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Thank you. What is this? Attack when wielding 2 armaments. I'm good. In fact, let's all go ranged. Actually, maybe we do this. Sprint away. Games are so good, but I'm humble enough to know that I could never make something as fucking masterful as Elden Ring unless I had a team of like a fucking 10,000 people and a couple $1 million. But with the assets I do own and legally can release, right? I could probably make a really fucking banger game, but nothing that's like unique, as weird as that sounds. Because a lot of it will be assets that exist and are on the market already. No. Follow me. Follow me, please. We need the duplicate. There's the duplication. Successive attacks. I'm gonna drop this to be a glass cannon. We don't really need him. I was just getting him out of the way. Dude, you do so much fucking damage. It's crazy. Giving away a free copy of Nightreign. If you're just tuning in and you don't know, just type giveaway in chat and bam. Guard counters. Do I want 2 of these or do I want... That's a tough one. Does anyone have any crazy legendaries they can give me to duplicate? Or does anyone have anything that they want duplicated an extra time? fuck it. I'm doing this. 50% guard counter. I'm attacking the fucking after image. Teammates that are all just dropping. Ooh, ooh. Alright. If anyone wants a legendary bow, I have too many legendaries. Where'd you go? It didn't drop shit. That's fine. Actually, it's probably best that it didn't drop shit. Fuck me. I would have gotten the alabaster sword and duped it for more skill attack power. Ah! Oh, you're right. Ah, I would have dropped. I should have dropped the legendary bow. I was gonna plan on using that, or I planned on using that. I was going to, but then I got another legendary that's actually really good too. Fuck, you're right, Hollow. You're right. Also, welcome back. I kind of recognize the name. Oh man, that you're totally right too, because the alabaster sword they left behind up there was skill attack power, and I debated it. Damn. You see, and then you would have been doing way more damage. I gotta pass the controller to Hollow Sigil next time. Let him take over. They know what's up. The fuck is dying? Oh. Like, how did a bunch of things just die? We're in the middle of nowhere. That sucks that they made Iroh stupid too. Oh shit. We call this one brother and sister. We call this one Team Rocket, actually. Ow. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? Not cool. Fucking hell, Moog is 80% resistant to fire. Well, it's a good thing I brought even more fire. Actually. Okay. I couldn't even see myself. You get a lot of build up right here. Just he always casts that after the phase change, so it's maybe not always. Sometimes the animation gets interrupted, like the AI. Come this way. I broke one already. That is not what I was pressing. My favorite. I feel like I'm letting this recluse down. Even though we did really good this run, we're level 15. We did so good together on the fucking mountain run. It was crazy. By that, and fuck it, just in case. What are we fighting? The balancers? So the sleep weapon might not work. Yeah, we're posted up. We made Moog look like a joke just now. Alright, after this run is the giveaway. I did promise it. I really need more practice. No, we're just out of practice. You're one of the better players I know. You and Orange Buster. Orange Buster as Iron Eye and you as Duchess is like my favorite. The people I love playing with most, probably. Catch this sword. Why? And now we run. Bro knows ball. Fucking recluse immediately turns around. That's a good sign. Whoa, I got super unlucky with that. They targeted you and then slammed down on me. Ooh. And now we run. Might I suggest to the opposite end of the arena? Actually, he will target one of us, and someone's gonna have to dodge. So just be ready. Well, that's convenient. Sure. I'm gonna go for it. Alright. I think right here? You can actually break the... Yeah. Just know that I'm him. If anyone ever asks. Oh my god, you just one-shot that fucking balancer, dude. What the hell? Oh my god! You're actually just one-shotting them. If they're not standing up, because they have like way too much defense. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. This is no one's fault, except mine, maybe. I was in deep. I believed. I thought we were gonna get the phase change before, you know, they stood up like that. We were killing them pretty fast, but we also have the extra life, so it's not over right now. You could play super risky until there we go. That's what I thought was gonna happen right before we died. This thing chases anyway, so you can't get too far. There's no way to get far enough from it when you're by yourself, because it could go across the whole arena in like one attack. When it does like the run down move, that's if you're the only one in the arena, you actually can't outrun it. That one right here. I have seen it go from the furthest end of the arena, like almost all the way across, and then do the last jump and make the little bit in distance. And then they fucking killed whoever was like that far from them. It is unfortunate. That was good. Good shit. This we run from because I don't have my ult. If you have a big enough AoE, you might be able to pop all of the stuff. If you also get that health bar down, you force the phase back. I'm gonna go protect our heavy carry. Ow, okay. Come on, that's just unlucky. Two of them attacked me at the same time. One of them continued its combo, and then the one I was running by aggroed me, so I got double attacked. It's actually just unfortunate. Normally they try to do this. If there's like one attacking you, they'll wait around for that one to like finish. I just got fucked. Though I don't know if you were fighting the one that I ran towards, and that's why I was already aggro. But I should have been more careful. I fucked up. Carry us! Carry us, recluse! Ooh, that's unlucky. You really want to avoid the area in the center where all of them spawn. I messed up the first time just staying there, and then this time I went back into it to pick someone up, but we also kind of just got unlucky. It's not Plague's fault because the enemies like spawned between us and the recluse. So when I went to go to the recluse, I had to leave her by herself. The Duchess. See how far. Look at how much distance this guy's about to cover. And then the jump also has a big ass range. That's what I was trying to say before. Like, wait, everyone attack! Everyone attack! Good shit. Now we run. Damn it, dude! You're getting fucked. I was about to use the skill because they were targeting you, and then it did the same thing as the first down, where it was targeting someone else and then attacked me because I was closer. Good shit. I got my ass kicked just now. You did amazing. I kept trying to do the Ashervore, and then it was like, nah, we're gonna kill you instead. I also didn't even use the guard counters. That was funny. You did great. All right. It's time for the giveaway, which is a single person. So if they're not here, I'm going to just say it. That was rough as fuck, dude. I was just getting my ass kicked. Oh, no, you did great. Thank you for carrying us. Just straight up. I know how to fight them, but then I fucked up like every way you possibly can. This is the guy who didn't die once. I know, right? That was rough. She didn't even go down. You did fucking awesome. Normally I do okay. That's a newer boss too, so I'm not that good at them either. So it's like sometimes I'll do okay, but against the Everdark Balancers, ooh, I felt really slow. You did good too, though. That's just like a really hard boss. So I'm making excuses for you. Don't worry. When I tell you I was sweating, we both went down. I mean, we had the... I was playing a little bit like shit because we had the extra life from Nox. So if you went down, then we would have actually been on our last life, and I would have tried to lock in. This is what the giveaway screen currently looks like. It is a single name. So... I wonder who it's gonna be. I'll just tag them real quick, see if they're still here. I wonder who wins. So I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer. If they don't come and no one enters by like the end of next run, then I will hold off. I will just give it away next week. Like actually set it up. I mean, we kind of set it up already, and just no. The community I have already has the game, so it's gonna be harder for me to give it away. Like, you guys are here. Hey, actually, you might be the only person. I'll put you in there too. Good shit. Alright. Timer's begun. If you have won Voodoo ASMR, congrats. If you don't come and claim your prize, we're gonna roll again. And then if Marwan Wahman is not here, because they're the only one that entered, we'll just hold it off. I'm giving away a copy of Nightreign, as the title suggests. I put your name in the wheel. Congrats, you were probably about to win. The fucking copy. Because no one is here. That's cool. I put you in. I'm ready to do it. I'm going to do a BRB real quick. And then we can maybe queue back up. We beat the Balancer. We'll do the Draglord on the new Shifting Earth. The DLC. The Great Hollow. So prepare your build. I will be back. It'll only be a minute. Hopefully, they queue with us again. Epheliotis. Because they carried the fuck out of us. No, I'm actually gonna lock in this time. Give me a minute. The giveaway timer's still going down. It's only got almost like 7.5 minutes. If you want to play one more together, I'm down. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll queue up in a sec. Alright, give me 1 minute though. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I'm alive. We got a couple more minutes on the timer. Let's queue the fuck up. In a couple of minutes, while we start this run, I'm gonna have to confirm the giveaway. Thought I'd do it. Just thought I'd mention it. How much time is left, actually? 4 minutes. Alright, fine. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna also... Is it cool if I friend request you? Epheliotis. I like having good players on my friends list that I can bother when I'm on a losing streak. No, I'm just kidding. When I like building a community for the Elden Ring games right now. So that's actually what it is. Should we do that for sure? Hell yeah. I streamed last week with a face cam, so I don't know if anyone was here from that. I haven't used a face cam in forever. My face is like hidden in the videos on my channel, but... oh, wait. I think I actually can just do it through the book here. Result history. Check accounts, was it? What is it? Right stick for player. Hold this for profile. There we go. There we go. Poland! That's fucking cool. Giveaway. Damn! They answered in the last minute. Alright, we're adding Brawly. Also, fucking love the new Super Brawly movie. I don't know if you watched the new one, because you have the old school Brawly as your profile picture, but
fuck, dude. The new Super Brawly movies. I mean, actually, that's funny. I just found the VHS tapes for the Dragon Ball movies me and my brothers used to watch. Like, we'd go, like, we had a TV in the car, like, for long road trips driving around and stuff, and we would constantly watch the Dragon Ball Brawly movies. That's a sick-ass name. I added you to the list of giveaway, so you're good. There's a chance you win. Also a sick-ass name, though. We only got like 2 minutes until the giveaway. Voodoo, if you are here, this is your last chance to claim your prize. Yeah, dude, it's dope. The fucking animation in the new movie's so good. Actually, it's crazy. Like, the old movies were amazing for their time as well, but then seeing like the 3D animation combined with the 2D, woo! Woo! It is so fucking good in that. Can you grind something up real quick? Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. But yeah, the giveaway is in 1 minute and 59 seconds. I got a timer going. We're going to spin the wheel. And if Voodoo's not here, I'm going to remove them from the wheel. And it's a 50-50 chance right now between 2 people who are actually in chat, I believe. So we're going to have a winner. We're going to have a winner. You just stay here for a minute. And it's for any marketplace or console. I can do it on PlayStation, I'll do it on Steam, I'll do it on Xbox. You don't have to play with me. I didn't buy the copy yet, but I have the cash set aside so I can buy whoever the copy right away. But it will be a copy of Nightreign because I do love Nightreign. But maybe in like future giveaways we'll offer cash alternative, like, oh, I already have Nightreign, can you give me the cash instead? That might also get some people interested in signing up. One request from me while we're playing: if you don't see me holding crystal staff and you get with whatever passive, drop it and for me, I'll make it work. All right, hell yeah. Oh, I know which staff you're talking about too. I was wondering why you had that staff, the like charged crystals and the cluster shot one, because of the passive, but it was, and then I realized like, oh, it's probably the spells and the staff itself. For sure. For sure. 30 seconds until the giveaway. Voodoo, you have won, but if you do not claim your prize, we are giving it to someone else. I hope Brawly gets it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to play favorites. I'm just going to roll the wheel on stream, but I do love Brawly. I'm actually just happy that people showed up and we get to give something away, you know? Let's count down. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Countdown just ended. Let's get ready to spin it. Spin it to win it. Spin to win. All right. We're going to remove Voodoo. There we go. Sweet, I'm back on time. What's up? Hollow, did you enter? All right. See you, love you, bye. Did Hollow enter? Did you type giveaway? Do you already have it? I don't want to hit it when someone wants to enter. You know what I mean? Like, if you already have the game too, don't trip. It's cool that you're here. We're giving away a copy right now. I already have a copy, dude. Then let's fucking go. Let's see who wins right now. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was close. It's right at the edge. I thought it was gonna go to the other guy. Brawly, congratulations. You are now 1 copy of Nightreign richer. For any platform you want, I will buy it for you. Let's get it sorted now. If we can. Damn, GG. Hey, congrats. Did you want it on Steam, PlayStation? Yeah, congrats. Everyone type congrats and GG's. Let's go! That's fucking cool. I love this game. You're gonna enjoy it. If you have it on Steam, we can play together. I'll do a solo run with y'all. Just so that I don't hold these guys here. Steam is good? Alright. Give me your Steam code in chat. Or here, I'll put my Steam code in chat, so you don't have to publish your shit. Okay? And you can friend request me right now. Or on your phone. Right?
I will confirm that it's you that friend requested me, because if anyone else friend requests me, I don't want to give it to the wrong person. You can also open a tab on Steam, right? If you like middle mouse button something on the store page, right? Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. You can middle mouse button on the store page, and then you can post it here. Boom. Okay, I'll add you right now. Let's go! Dude, congrats, actually. This game is so fucking good. I don't want to overhype it. Try searching for... the Steam code is not working, actually. You're gonna love it. Yeah, actually. Here's my Steam code. I don't know why it's not working. It's a little strange, but... I mean, it's Steam. You know, oh, pending invites. Here we go. Here we go. Never mind. Unless this is you, this porn bot right here. I'm just kidding. You know, when you always get like the random invites from people like that. Don't trip. I'm taking my time to do it. That's good that it's on Steam though. It'll be like really quick. You're gonna get that shit right away. Cause I buy gifts on Steam for people all the time, so Steam's not gonna think anything of it. They'll be like, cool. You got another copy of the game. Do you have your Steam name? Maybe I could try that. There we go. There we go. I sent a request. Request has been sent. I have sent the request. Would it be in pending? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to dox you. But I have sent it. Or well, the code that you gave me. I don't know if it's you. I accepted. I have accepted. Okay. So that is you, confirmed. Can you type your name into chat so I know for sure who I am gifting it to on Steam? Tell me your Steam name. So that way I can, This is a gift. Okay, cool, cool, cool. View my cart. This is a gift. Select recipient. Thanks for watching. You are now one game of Nightreign richer. You just have to accept it. Yeah. Go to library. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait for you to pop up on the friends who have the game. You know? Oh, I guess it's friends that have played. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Look. You're on my friends list. So it's here. Boom. Today. Added 3 things to their library. I got you the deluxe edition. So you have the DLCs. What I guess it's a battle pass, so anything that might come out as well. Hey, I got it. I'm downloading it right now. GG. So you have the game and the DLC. I got you the deluxe edition. Hopefully that comes with the fucking cool emote. And while you download that, congrats, Brawly. Let's go Super Saiyan on these motherfuckers, shall we? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for tuning in, Brawly. And now let's play this fucking game. Feel free to invite me at any time you want to play. If you see me online, shoot an invite. Will do. Hell yeah. Enjoy the game. Most importantly, play it. Play the story, take your time, suffer, get your ass kicked by the boss, rage quit, take a couple months off, get reinvigorated randomly through a dream of you fighting the bosses, realize you now understand how to fight them, come back after months, beat the boss, feel better about it. You know, the real Souls-like experience. Have you played Elden Ring, Brawly? I mean, I said it before. This is the perfect getting into it game. Well, you forgot to invite me. No! Sorry. Do you have the DLC? Rip. That is a rip, actually. I don't want to leave the person in here, because it will just leave them in a run by themselves. Fuck, that sucks. Maybe you could do a run with me and Brawly. Man, I feel bad. I thought you were just going to get into it like we did before. I should have invited you. That's my bad. That's my bad. Too bad if, like... This is why we need an MMO. A large group of, like, 10 raiding a castle. That'd be so sick. You just have, like, I think seamless co-op Elden Ring. I know it's modded, but... that's okay. I'm sad, because you're actually really good, and it was fun playing with you so far. It even knows that you should have been here. It gave me a fucking staff. It's like, remember your recluse? I'm like, damn it, don't remind me. I'm sorry. I actually thought you would just get in, like, Can we go for this crab over here? Yeah, I did play it. Also played Nightreign on friend's PC. Okay, that's even cooler. Oh, and if your friend has Nightreign, that's fucking perfect. Oh, I mean, hopefully they have it on Steam, because you just got a fucking Steam copy. Oh, well, you said friend's PC, so yeah, it's Steam. That's actually, that is perfect. Let your friends know I'm streaming. Send them my way. Be like, this is the guy that got me the copy. Damn it! Oh, well. Good fight. Yeah, he has it on Steam too. All right, that's perfect. I'm glad I can give it to someone whose friends have it and they don't. That's like the ideal situation for me, because I wanted people, like, I wanted to build the community up. I wanted people to play with their friends. Getting someone who has never played it before is cool, but then if they have no one to play it with and they're playing with randos, it might be hard. But like joining voice chat with your friends and actually going through with it, like together, that's sick. That's actually sick. So that's perfect. Glad I actually am happy you won it. That's cool as fuck. Sorry, Plague. I had to come over and help this person. You're the guardian, though. You're safe. Hopefully. You're safe? It's like it's a question, right? Damn, I really wanted to play with Epheliotis. I hope they're still here when we're through with this. That was dumb of me. Oh, barely made it. Barely made it. Oh, I think it's actually, I did that in the wrong order. So the best case scenario, someone who got it, ooh, they should use that because they're faith. They should take that if they don't. What are we fighting? Well. That's awesome. Why do I keep doing that? I know I'm out of mana and I keep hitting the goddamn fucking... Goddamn. Ow. My spine. This is a grace over here. I was trying to revive and get my mana back. I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. I pulled a boss. We should do a no leveling run co-op, like seamless co-op, like I was doing in Elden Ring, but through the entire series. Now, now that I'm done moving and everything's set up, I could go back to the Elden Ring no leveling playthrough, or the seamless co-op no leveling Elden Ring. I might have to re-download the mod. It just seems to update often. Fuck, did I get back to level 1? Oh yeah, I died. How many legendaries are we gonna have? What are we with? Who are we with? That should be you. You should take that. I should debuff him. Oh, yeah, I got mana back for dying. Well, at least there was an upside. Your money is still on the ground. Watch out. Thank you. Actually, my money is not on the ground. It's in a slime, but it is, I know what you meant. You're right. It is. Thank you. Same shit. It's on the ground. I know what you meant. I'm gonna go for the healing over here. But if you see a crystal and you're going out of the way, don't trip. Thank you also. And there's still probably going to be more giveaways for Nightreign. So if you missed out this time, there are times where I just buy shit for people, and it's not like a random giveaway. Like Elden Ring Gamer is playing, and he's one of our community members. He just vibes, he's a viewer. And he keeps playing with me, but didn't have the DLC, and I just bought that shit for him. Not for brownie points, but just like actually, like, well, I want to play the fucking DLC with you, so here you go. You know. So, I say stay subscribed, but not just because, like, again, I'm not really trying to be a YouTuber as much as, like, a game developer. But I fucking love this game, so I want to support it in any way I can, which is sometimes buying it for people, because who knows? Maybe you get it, you get your friends to play it more, people see you guys playing it, they're like, fuck, I want to get that game. God damn, look at how many hours these people have in it, right? I got like 1,000 hours. You could spend a shit ton of time playing through this. It's so enjoyable. Oh, cool, good luck, yeah. Thank you. I made some games, but they're free. I haven't sold any. Or well, actually, you could like it's on itch.io, and you can leave money for some of them, and people have actually paid, which is flattering. Shout out to Orange Buster. I know the people who bought my games, but it just, you know, more motivation to make cool shit. Hopefully one day start inspiring other people to make cool shit. And then it's a cycle. Their shit can inspire me to make more inspiring shit. That's a lot of inspiration. Inspiration is just respectfully stealing. Inspiration is just saying, hey, I'm gonna cop that. If the people who are too proud and they're like, I invented this. that's the problem. You can't admit where you took inspiration from. Literally, that's the difference between like a great creator and like a bad creator. Being like, oh yeah, dude, this is where I got it from. Like putting people on, you know, sharing the knowledge, saying, because then it also ties it to history and like validates it more. People don't realize, like, I missed. You know, though, it would have been sick if I landed that. I understand. I felt that way too. Yeah, copying homework and changing it. Let me copy your homework and change it a bit. But again, it's different when they credit it, right? When they say, like, it's always cool to hear, oh, this scene was inspired by this thing. And then you're like, oh, I didn't see it the first time, but now that it's pointed out to me, I see that shit. And that's cool as fuck. Like, that feeling, I feel like, I personally, it adds to a lot of different content. Like, movies have done that, TV shows have done that, animated series, video games. Like, it doesn't matter which medium. If it just does a respectful reference, I'm like, well, there you go. At least you attribute the parts that are great to the great things that inspired you. I always say, like, Tolkien inspired me. I fucking love Lord of the Rings. Like, the movies I've watched a shit ton, like extended and normal, theatrical. The what are we fighting? Oh, we're good. Good to just say what inspires you, I guess. Like, I want to say it so much it loses meaning, so people aren't afraid to say it.
But not everyone's like that. Like I said, a lot of like really cool creators and stuff point it out, and then you see their stuff in a different light. Like, oh shit. It just happened to me with Dark Souls. I found out that Miyazaki also likes Lord of the Rings and the Silmarillion, and then it changed my perspective to go back and look for references to these things in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and go back and reread the Silmarillion so I can find more references. And then while I was reading the Silmarillion, I was like visualizing stuff better because I was thinking of like Mesmer and all the visuals from like from Elden Ring. Like it's just when you reference things like that, it enriches so much. It's not just like, oh, I'm scared to attribute it, I want to seem original. It's like, no, you don't understand. It makes it so much better when you say where you got it from. Because like Miyazaki just saying like, yeah, I kind of based it off Lord of the Rings. I'm like, well, it's not Lord of the Rings. It's Miyazaki's story. But it is cool to see the parallels he's drawn to like say which characters are supposed to be like this or are supposed to be criticisms of the very characters they're referencing, right? Like it's not an endorsement of what that character did, but it's like, oh, this is what I would have changed. It makes the story fucking way crazier. Right, shit like that. When you get inspired by having like an idea like that, using your brain and having an idea, that's what creativity is. Enjoying something enough to be like, oh dude, wouldn't it be cool if it was like this? What if the whole Marvel series dedicated to it? But it's got to be more than that. You got to put thought into it, right? Make it your own. These guys are so cool. I kind of like that they don't get grappled. Like, you can't pull them to you, and you don't get pulled towards them. It just kind of latches on and pulls a piece off. Howdy, fellas. That's the best time to get all three of them. And you know how this is about to go. I don't need to explain what the fuck's about to happen to this guy. No, he was still turning towards me. No, I got hit by the other, and it forced my revive or my solo extra level. What do we call that? Sixth Sense or something? What is it? It actually has a name. I just forget the name of that passive skill every time. I've been trying to get this fucking backstab the whole time. The random poise. Is it not random? Is it based on like the startup animation timing of each attack? Is there a window? I kind of noticed in Nightreign after another 1,000 hours that I think there's just a window for the like stagger, so you don't chain attack them. But if you wait just like a half second longer, you kind of can chain attack them. But it's still timed. Like, you still have to time it really good. Did we have to get this? Because that's in the aura. So we'll jump there. That's in the miasma. The DLC is so fucking good. I'm glad I got them the deluxe edition. Because that's, like with the DLC and stuff. Waiting for Elden Ring Gamer to be able to play the DLC, I was like, oh, this is nightmarish. And I know he wasn't enjoying it, watching us play, and being like, oh, I want to play that. So like just being able to jump into it and having all the characters to go unlock and all the extra shit when you do story mode and stuff, like, well, just enjoy, you know? No extra homework. You just get to play the fucking game. It's so good. That's how it deserves to be played, just with all the shit. But during the test stream, I said I'd get the deluxe edition. I don't think I mentioned that. today. But I should change the name of stream to I gave away I gave away a copy of Nightreign. Get him. Jumped over the fucking Dom with the fire attack. Got his weakness. Reset the frost. Kick through the explosion. Please tell me it's not. Okay, well it is. It's going for me. I should have known because he turned towards me. He just kind of rotated straight and was like, you. Alright, I know when a boss is targeting me. Actually, I guess not, because with the balancers, they were like, start up, swing towards you, Plague. And then they would like finish, they would peak the attack towards you, and then drop the attack towards me. I was like, oh god. It happened like twice. Let's see how many of these I can get. They really, really should take that. I'm not trying to be a dick, like. The Undertaker's got like high faith scaling. So the faith weapons, even if they're not like a dex build, they'll still do pretty good damage with it. Because it scales with their faith. Ooh. What have we here? Jesus Christ. Okay, Darth Vader. Goodbye. Sure. Did we break all these already? Yep. Goomba Stomp. Aw, dude. Goomba Stomp? I attacked with my boots, you see. That was so close to one-shotting it, that's upsetting. The first one was a statement, the second one was a question, for sure. I feel it's appropriate that the bird flies in. Let's hit it. Fucking game is so good, dude. I swear. Oh shit. Okay, maybe it's not that good if you don't like spiders. Well, maybe it's good because you'll definitely get over your fear of spiders. Or whatever the fuck this thing is. Ungoliant ass. Centipede demon. This thing should have been called the fucking centipede demon. I don't care. How the fuck? Okay, we're probably gonna clear this tower.
day 2, you want to get that crystal at the start if you haven't, and jump straight to the closest tower. That was kind of cool. Kind of sick that the boss jumped straight over my floor attack, not gonna lie. I will not lie to you. I'm not even upset. That was sick. Cut the fucking head off. I think you killed it. Unless you were healing. The aura farm walk up. And drop the shield. God, I love your armor. I wish that was a fucking Wilder armor set. You have no idea. It looks so cool. You look so cool. I would probably just have that armor with this color blue that Wilder has. So you buff your offhand, and then you buff your main hand. And now, you got double flame. Look at you. Ow. And then you try to avoid getting hit in the fucking mouth. Generally. Each boss typically has a weak point. This one's the big head. Good. Someone go for that. I'm just farming. Like the camera angles for the ultimates. Again, I'm gonna try to at least explain why I think it's cool, because it is. But God, I keep saying I genuinely love so much about it. Not just the camera angles, like the animations are stylish, right? They're just stylized. Oh my God. It's all of the Elden Ring bosses, plus revamped Dark Souls bosses, plus new bosses, extra phases for these bosses, story, like 8 story modes, multiplayer. You can also play it offline and solo. You can play with 2 people and up to 3 people. There's not really much wrong with it. They've been patching it too, so that hasn't really been lagging much. Like on launch, the load times and stuff have kind of been patched out. They optimized the fuck out of the game. All of my complaints at the start are gone, which is crazy to say. I think there's like a couple... Ooh. There's a couple of... Ooh. There's a couple things I would add, but... I don't know if there's anything I would change or complain about. I know it's a Dark Souls game, so everyone's going to complain about something, but personally... Hame. Okay, that was kind of sick. I normally do it as a joke, but I actually staggered him. Ow. Can you switch to the big guy, please? Kill the fucking tree sentinel! Don't get greedy. Heal up. You're good. Sorry, horsey. The rider's gotta go. Just hold down the heavy attack button at that point. Grab her shit and go. Ooh. Run up. We make these. Yeah, we're fine. God, I wish I could use this blue flame. I want blue fire. So bad. So bad. I need a blue fire character. Specifically, I need blue fire on Wilder. Do not follow me. I am a fucking lunatic. Okay? Well, maybe you could pick me up, but... Thank you. I have a far jump. I went over to save him, but you were on the same level. I could have jumped to safety. It's okay though. We're not hitting that right now. Uh-oh. Please, 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 no. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, the rain! It's okay, it's... Dude. Look at my screen. I'm surprised we didn't die, too. Fuck. It's okay, we're fine. Okay, maybe. I was so close. I saw on the map, you're like on the hill. You were close, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Controller just straight up stopped. Dude, he was just staring at him. It's like, excuse me? Move? Roll? What the hell? I mean, that was such a long pause, you know, at least, like... It wasn't a missed input. My character just straight up fucking stopped moving for, like, 3 whole seconds. Just, hello, bird. Please. I rolled too early. Are they weak to fire? Oh, this guy is scary. Yep. You're the fucking best. Oh my god. Damn it, I should have rolled to the right, not to the back left. Okay, I guess it's my turn. To be fair, he did not really attack me much this whole time. Not my turn. There goes my guard. And I thought I was locked in. Free healing. Thank you guys. Fuck that. Whatever you were charging up. Fuck that. Good shit. Yes. I think. Oh, what the fuck? What? What? Forgot to pick that up. You're so cool. I'm jealous as fuck. I'm not even joking either. Alva's set is one of my favorite sets in like the entire Souls series, and they gave it to the bird boy. Ah, dude. I wish it was like Dark Souls and Elden Ring that you can customize your character, and I could just put that shit on though. Let's get fire on it. Okay, never mind. Let's get fire on it. Good luck. I'm gonna dip after the boss 2 a.m. here. Oh damn. All right, for sure, for sure. Thanks for staying. You almost had that shit. That guy swooped in at the last minute. That was crazy. But I didn't want to promise anything because I was like, well, that actually might happen. And again, this is not the first giveaway. It will not be the last. They're not super often, but I do like to just do it because I love the game. Do it for the love of the game. No problem. Good luck on the next one, and thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna kill this boss for you. We'll avenge any losses today. Because I lost a shit ton actually earlier. Oh. Hey. Consent, dog. That was like a fresh account that we gave that guy. I was like, are you sure this is your Steam account? Swipe under him through the weapon for the ult. It looked like I dodged perfectly, but you have iframes. When the Guardian does this, you're kind of invincible. He like overheals protects you.
I completely missed.
Get him.
I'm down. Oh, man. I risked it, and he was invincible. Don't panic roll! Oh my god, they took the slow healing. I'm surrounded by enemies. I'm surrounded! Just wait for an opening and hit the boss. You know what? Bro, no! Bro, no! I should have stuck on you. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. That shit's just funny as well. Just poke the boss. My goodness. My gracious. I went down too, though. That's no one's fault. Oh my god. Oh my god, just swing. You had your ult the whole time. That makes you invincible. No, they might have just got it. Oof. Clap for them for a second, because that was good. We owe them for that clutch up. We gotta fucking lock in, dude. We gotta lock the fuck in, gamers. Be ready for the splash. I think he's going for you. Sorry about that. Sorry. The call out could have came maybe like a second or two earlier if I'm being really doing so. Uh-oh. The Dragon Ball Z slam. Get your shield up.
Good shit. Non-verbal at the function. Pick him the fuck up. I'd be mad at me too, shit. Fuck. No! Oh, I was trying to sprint. It's okay. I believe. It just takes 2 hits. But they're not hitting. Oh no. They needed stamina. It's not their fault. They have the invince. Oh my god, they were clear. They used the invincible ult. They were not gonna lose that. 0% chance of losing for like 16 seconds. You fucking genius. I didn't even like have a build. I just had a sick ass weapon. Woo! Last flask for ult. Yeah, it would have been sick. I could have, but they did that shit. That was beautiful. Good job, everyone. Good job, team. We did it. Thumbs up. That's why this game is sick as fuck. That looked hopeless for a minute. Even I was like, oof, I gotta log the fuck in. Just no words for like 5 minutes. Oof. You know I was liking that. Yeah, that was a close one. Woo! Such a good boss. Such a good soundtrack. Such a good boss. Such a good game. Great community. Great players. Great friends. No, actually, thanks. For everyone tuning in, I have to update the title to I gave away a copy of Nightreign because I did just a minute ago in that last run. Fuck, this game's so good. That shit's good. Alright. Are we on the live thing? What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Gave away. Gotta be a Nightreign. There we go. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, that was fun. That was fucking fun. Alright, Brawley, I hope you enjoy. What percent is it at? If you're like close to done downloading, I'm down to do one. But if you're at like 30%, 50%, we can play some other time. I stream on the weekends now. Well, for now, until my living situation changes again. It's very strange times, but we already know
Just gonna, you know, let everyone know in advance. We're gonna probably move again soon. I just moved into an apartment, but it was so that we can get our stuff together to move into another place. So, you know, schedule's still gonna be a little weird, but we got it on Saturdays. And then hopefully in the next coming weeks we can clear some stuff up. I'm excited for that. Plague, you want to do one more? Because I do love this game and I'm just down to run it. Change my build up. Yeah. Got 50%. Oh, you know what? We can definitely play it. Yeah, well, I might be working tomorrow. My schedule has been a little weird at this new job. But I saved up a good amount. I'll just, you know what, fuck it. This is my returning stream. I'll kind of save it. I kind of saved up enough already to start my game studio. Like, I can, like, get the paperwork and make it official, and, like, all of the licenses I've purchased over the years through Unity's asset store, and I've attached them all to my one account, so I can just set it up as the business account for all of the stuff, because I was buying the, like, licenses to use it, but I was making free games, but I could make, like, actual games with them, not just, like, game jam games. I actually own the assets now, like, or I can use them in an official capacity, which is cool. Buying the assets comes with the license in Humble Bundle, so I've saved up enough to actually, like, become a game developer now. But it's not, it's like the don't quit your day job thing. Like, I'm still going to be looking for other work. I'm going to be going back to school to get paid for, like, learning to program, and actually, like I said, going to get my friend's college degree. He, like, actually was the person that invented that college degree. Is there a specific boss you want to do? If not, we could do the night aspect that ended the final boss. But yeah, I'm pretty much officially announcing that I'm gonna be a game developer now. I think I'm not, like, thinking I'm gonna make, like, the best game ever, but I have some, like, really good ideas, and I'm gonna be able to afford the time to myself now. I'm good with any boss. All right, we could do the last one. So I'm actually gonna make, like, again, like, I've made a game through a weekend. I've made a bunch of games, but, like, over the capacity of just, like, game jam games. But the game jam games, I've done a weekend, a week, a month. So now I want to take the next step and do, like, a year-long project. Maybe releasing smaller projects to test out systems. But I want to take the full year to make a game and, like, fine-tune it. Make sure it has everything that a game should have, like, in the menus, graphics, sound, like, everything you can worry about as a game developer. And I have, like, a really good idea for, like, a starting first game that I want to make. That's like, why hasn't anyone made this yet? You know, like, those kinds of ideas are the ones that take off the most. So I have one of those ideas of, like, wow, I can't believe no one's made this kind of game yet. And I've been, like, looking around trying to find anything remotely like it. And I'm sure there are instances, but there's nothing that's, like, a big like, AAA super famous. Everything's kind of a first-person shooter or survival game in, like, the generic sense, or like a horror game or adventure game, you know, stuff like that. I'm going to unpin this message. So I have, like, just like a fun idea I want to try, but it's a real game. It's not just, like, something I'm gonna, like, kind of release and add to, but I don't know where I want to take it. It's like I have a roadmap, and also if it does good, I can just keep adding cool content to it. So it's like a pretty good idea for a game. I went and, like, really thought it through, though. So, because again, I wanted to take it a year to make it, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. So, all right, the giveaway happened. Congrats to Raleigh. on your new copy of Nightreign. Deluxe edition. I'm gonna flex that. Alright. What the fuck? There we go. Pinning. Pin message. There we go. Let's see if our other friend is here to play. Hey, thanks again. Hey, you know what? No worries. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh god, I thought glass broke, bro. It's just like a knife fell on the leg. The metal knife fell on the metal leg of my desk. Because my room is empty, it sounded loud as hell. That scared the shit out of me, bro. Something fell like next to my computer, so I thought my computer's glass shattered. I was like, what the fuck? Whew. We're good though. Let's see if you want to play. I'm gonna BRB bio though, real quick. And then maybe if your game is done downloading after this, we could do one off stream or something. I've streamed for like 12, 14 hours before, so I'm accustomed to really long streams. So like a 5-hour stream isn't really much, especially when it's like a giveaway, just playing with the community, having fun. It's not like, oh my god. It's like I'm going to actually work tomorrow, so this is like a nice, fun time off. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. BRB. Bio. Okay, and we're queuing up. I hope you are ready for the night aspect. We shall both. This is the first time in a long ass time. I'm going to change to a different character. Let us both katana. We must protect the recluse. We are their summoned homunculi. Alright, let's fucking game. Crucible Knights protecting the recluse. I'm sure there's some lore thing. Maybe the developers watching being like, oh, you know, but I don't fucking know. I don't know shit about the recluse. I have to really think about like where they're from, the Witch of the Woods, where the woods could be. Is it on one side of the map? Is it on the other side of the map? Is it like a southern area like this, right? Like more of a limb grave? Celia, like where could the recluse have been from, right? Cosmic is a dev, trust me. Bruh, I swear. If you aren't, Plague. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. We gotta hit him with the fucking Oni no Ken wa Kui. Commit to the bit where the executor doesn't say a fucking thing. You just stay quiet the whole time. I've done that before, but I feel bad when I have like actual viewers. When it's just me solo and like maybe Plague and we're playing together, I just stay completely fucking quiet like the whole run. And then like I'll change characters and then start talking again like nothing happened. It is part of the bit. 99% of what I do on this channel is just a bit, unfortunately, to break people's hearts. Even the, what is it, the giveaway, it was for the bit. The bit of, I fucking love this game. Ooh. Fancy. What you got there? Nope. I'm just gonna trust you guys. Everyone's pinging everything. I'm like, oh, yep, that's a good idea. I keep like opening my map, closing it, opening my map, closing it, but it's you're all pinging the right thing, so I'm like, yes, like in my head. I'm just gonna follow you guys. It's good to have a team like that, though. It means I don't have to, like... I don't really have to worry about pathing or running out of space on the map. You guys know what's up. Pretend like I killed it. Oh, that was sick. Did you see that? Just in case it's not something they want. Alright, bro. Ooh. Oh, that's actually good for the transformation. His screaming... When you use your ult and you transform into the beast creature... What the fuck is it called? The Crucible Beast or Crucible Aspect? You get a roar attack, and it is affected by that talisman, I'm pretty sure. Because it just says skills. Or attacks. So, any roar attack. And that is obvious. It's an attack. It's an attack and a heal if you have, like, a bunch of Executor talismans. Melee attack power. Sure. I don't plan on taking damage. That's fucking crazy to say in a game like this. I don't plan on getting hit. I'm too good. Gets downed on the next boss like 4 times. Makes an excuse for every fucking down. That's my playstyle, actually. I kind of do also want to hit this, but you know, we'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh. We'll hit the tree and then we'll... Dude. Plague. Your brain. Your brain. Your brain. I'm following you. Real quick. We're gonna hit this. Grace will meet you at the castle. Or we're gonna hit the... flask. The tree. Big brain. Big brain. Tree. I'm getting faster again. Yeah, I'm the one fucking up. Should have committed to a route, but I love having flasks early on, and the circle's closing, so we'll just grab that and enter castle. Like, we won't really leave them alone. We're gonna go right back to them. And we get to check what bosses are right here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck you too, Mr. Stone Man. Please make it, please make it, please make it. Oh, fucking shit. I mean, smooth. I did that shit on purpose. Right on the edge. Because I knew. I knew. Don't you doubt me. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not entirely. Maybe it was a guesstimation. What do we got here? Damn it, we keep getting the fucking giants, dude. My controller is broken after playing Secret of Mana on stream. So now my jump button gets stuck and my character likes to skip. They frolic from time to time. We did it! How is Rotten Crystal Staff? Crystal release. And what dropped? Ooh, I should have picked that up. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Good duel. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Attack power. Magic. Yoink. Let's go kill whatever's downstairs. What you got there? Fire attack power. Not particularly my steez. God damn it, I should have been locked on. Or as soon as I picked them up, I should have locked back on. That's what I meant to say. I just didn't press the button. I fucked up. Okay, that one I super fucked up. Okay, I'm not doing this for the meme, I swear. I'm not smart enough to guard counter. I keep forgetting it's even a fucking thing. Like, I'll just say that shit out loud. I'll say it with my whole chest. It's a cool mechanic. I wish I knew how to do it. I'm too fucking stupid, okay? I need to learn. I picked that shit up. I had that in my inventory the whole fucking time. I did not do that once. Oof. Wait. Top. Roof. Castle. What's up top? I just want to check. You don't have to come this way. Spellbang Hunter. Ooh. Fuck that shit. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Fuck that. The Kindred might be my least favorite boss to fight. I got better at them, but god damn. They just do a lot of damage and they're super mobile. I don't know their weakness too, so it's like extra hard for me. Most bosses I know what they're weak against, but these guys, for the Kindred, I don't. So like, not only are they a hard boss to fight, I don't even know what the fuck to use to fight them. So it's like extra hard for me. We hunt in packs. Inside of you, there are 2 crucible beasts. I got body blocked. I tried to roll out of it. I should have been more careful. I come bearing gift. I do not have the inventory for it, I am sorry. Dude, there needs to be a button on this menu for requesting gear. How fucking sick would that be? If you could ask for gear. My question now is, Plague, why do you have Comet Azure in your fucking inventory? There's a goddamn... No, I'm just kidding. The passive might actually be good. I didn't see what the passive was. It's so funny to me. There needs to be a mechanic to ask your teammate for gear that they have. Do you know how fucking useful that would be? Do you know how many runs that would save? Hey, give me that legendary sword that you picked up. Mistakes may have been made. That was fucking cool. You blocked it and I dodged forward, but it pushed me to the side of you. So you blocked it as I ducked next to you. We both like had our own solutions. We showed the different timeline like solutions. That you can either duck it or you can block it. We chose both options. Watch the ultimate. The ultimate is your timer, right? When it's about to run out, that's when you use your holy slings. So you optimize. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where are we going? I'm just following you. Okay. Okay. I love when it's like that. The entire right side of the screen's taken up by everyone agreeing to go to the same place. It's like, alright, yeah. Yeah. Sure. Fuck it. Now, flasks are important. Is this actually a path? What the fuck? What the fuck? Has this always been here? Oh my god. Oh my god. New tech? New tech? After 900 hours? That shit better be new. Because that... I've looked up that rock and actually... I maybe even said it out loud. Like, I don't think you can go that way. No fucking way you can go up that side of the mountain right there. Dude, new tech? Unlocked? I'm learning so much in one day. What the fuck? That was actually sick, though. What the fuck? Yo, that was so much faster than going around. That's fucking insane. I'm like thinking of all the time I lost. All of the time I could have had. No, that's actually fucking... I'm using that from now on. That's such a good route. Good job. Crystal Barrage, no. This thing is kind of sick on... I'm fine. Oh, I should have gave you that. Oh, I should have gave you that. That's alright. Charge attack. We're gonna need the resistance for the final boss. I'm gonna go up and deal with the arrow guy so he's not fucking with the fight between these guys. Yeah. Execution.
Alright, well, fuck me.
It's poor none.
Okay, ow.
I should have used the holy attack thing.
These are all really good though, but fuck it.
If you perfect guard, you don't need that, but
You guys don't want this?
did we see what was over here yet, or no? I feel like the turtleneck is good, but the exalted flesh doesn't increase physical attack power enough. Like these things, I don't feel like when I'm using it, I don't feel like I'm actually using anything. How much does it increase by? Temporarily boosts physical attack. Yeah. It does not really feel like much of a change. Oh, my eye. Oh, my eye. An eyelash. This is kind of the level where we can all split off from each other, but I'm going to help with this real quick. I love this boss. This went from one of my least favorite bosses to like one of my favorite bosses. I think that's the story of most of them. When you first fight them and you're having a challenging time with them, you're like, this boss fucking sucks. And then after you actually learn it, if you like learn the lore on top of the fight, you're like, oh, actually this boss is sick. This one I feel I've fought so many times now I'm good at it, so I prefer to fight it. So it became one of my favorites through just like fighting it. Good job, team. Ooh. Maybe that. Oh, yoink. The thing is, I'm not Wilder, though. Which, as I try to use the fucking grappling hook, I'm not Wilder, and that's the character I'm really good at picking people up with. Character I don't even have 100 runs on. Wilder I have fucking 500 runs, so
It makes sense why I'm so comfortable picking people up with Wilder, but I'm debating if I should give the Wending Grace up to someone else. The bleed. That took a lot off. Ooh. Oh, these are all really good. God damn it. Block the dash attack. Two-handing. Ooh, do you want that? Okay. I agree. Have I been pronouncing your name right? Apheliotis. It just sounds cool when you pronounce it like that. I don't know if it's actually pronounced like that. I don't even know if what I'm saying is a fucking word, but the name looks cool. Or is it Apheliotes like oats, you know? Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. This boss. Fuck. I'm dead. We just have to keep her alive. The recluse. God, I wish I had that. God, I wish that were me. Wait, don't go. Wait, don't go. Damn straight. That's a good call out. The boss over there. Ah, yeah. Because we don't need the level, we need the drop. Please be stacked. Ooh, yoink. Yoink. Wolf. Can I pet that dog? Hello. Can I pet your dog? Dog pet. Sliced. Everyone did great, as usual. Pre-maze are just the way to do it in any game. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. The double up on the crit. That's fucked. That poor knight. This fucking hippopotamus. Ugh. It just got downgraded from the deadliest thing on the planet to the second deadliest thing on the planet. Yeah, stance break. Yoink. It would be kind of funny to keep standing up, but maybe someone else wants to pick that up. It would be kind of comedy, like peak comedy, actually. If I get knocked down, like everyone gets downed, and then I stand up, and then everyone gets downed again, and then or everyone gets down, I stand up, I die, I stand right back up, and then I die. Like, all of the lives wasted. But I don't want to risk that. Fucking gutted, bro. Good shit. I love that skin. The recluse's outfit. It's one of the better ones. I just have the default skin on this guy. I mean, I have all of them unlocked. I just have the default equipped. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Oh, fuck. You can't block that. That was weird. Did I dodge it on accident with like the 2 frames of dodge? Oh, I took improved dodge, that's right.
Kill him with the roars. Disrespect. Here. Good job, team. Oh, fuck yeah. God, this game's so good. All right, Brawley, what's your percent at? What are we looking like? Yoink. Oh, you thought I was leaving that on the ground. Oh, shit. So what if I have the Wending Grace, the cord, and like, I don't know, is there another legendary item? You guys did fucking awesome. Scarlet Rot, new phase to the Night Lord since the DLC came out, right? That's kind of hype. Let's see, what run was that on the Executor? Sorry for the silence, your pronunciation is fine, no worries. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, that's good. As long as it's alright. That's a cool name. I love when people's names are like the same across platforms. It's like, damn, you got your name on every platform? Good shit. So you release the rune, or you give the rune back. I offer him the Night Lord's rune, and then the cycle kind of completes or begins. You become this golden essence, and then the golden essence flies around and goes through the credits, and then it comes off of the thing, which I will skip because that part is technically spoilers. So I'll hold off on that. The only part that's spoilers in the whole thing I'll skip because we just gave away a copy of the game. So there's no we could hide that. There's so many unique runs, and also we've only been doing things on hard mode, which is not stuff that you see when you're playing through the game's story. So technically we've avoided spoilers. So that's good. There's no like story stuff that we've shown off really, actually at all, because I already beat all the story. So the only similarity between my username is including Plague, other than my Discord user. Well, yeah, I mean it's kind of, that's more of what I mean, like a consistency of a theme or something between it. If you get the exact same name, I mean it's hard for me as level 1 slime, because like that's like a famous thing that existed before my YouTube channel, you know? So it's harder to get that, because people were naming their stuff level 1 slime in games since like fucking RPGs existed online. So. Alright. I'm gonna call it here, I believe. I'm so happy people came out to play. People won copies of the game. We had a fun time. That was great. We got to also beat all of the new, or the weekly reset of Everdark sovereigns. I wish there was more that you could spend the currency on, but I'm just a crazy person that has purchased everything in both shops. Not everyone has purchased everything in both shops. And sometimes they add stuff. Let me just make sure. Because sometimes I say that and then I go through it and I'm like, oh, they added like a whole row of items. What the fuck? So. It's just lighter than the other ones. These are more random. And of course all the skins. I don't expect like a whole new game's worth of content, but like new characters and one boss. That's all I wish. A Deathblight themed boss. Alright. But I just wanted to make sure. Alright, GG's everyone. Good night. It's not super late. You still want to play? Hey, did you? Well, if your game was done. Thanks for the run, guys. I had a great time. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. I know it's late for other people as well. People have been signing off. They said it's like late in Europe. It's crazy that I had viewers in Germany today. That's
I'm like still trying to understand how the YouTube algorithm works, and I'm so used to it doing local stuff that when people are like, I'm on the other side of the world, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot, like, live streaming isn't just like local. That's great. It's great, but it's also crazy. Best recluse out there. Yeah, you're insane. Thank you for carrying us is really what I should be saying. Thank you guys for watching. Also, shout out for Epheliotis for carrying us. Yeah, no, that you did great. Thank you so much. That was fucking awesome. Like I said earlier, and it's true, the game is so much better when you have a good team. So thank you. And also, if you're out of there, then that is kind of the perfect... We can invite Brawly, and maybe we do one more run. Maybe even off stream, if he's like not done downloading it yet, but... I'm down to wait a minute. It's only 7. It's not like it's a super duper late and I gotta be quiet or anything, and I'm not like screaming rage. We might have to hold off on like no leveling runs for a minute because I will rage and I will scream, and that's gonna be harder to manage for my... I don't want to bug the neighbors too much, you know. But like I can still see it's still light out. Like my window, I can still see the sun light through my window. So we're fine. At least here in LA. Pitch black for me outside. But only 9. No, it's still 9, but I don't sleep till way later, like 11. Because I don't work till the afternoon. So. I'm down to wait for Brawly. It's like, oh no, you don't have to twist my arm to make me play more Nightreign on my day off work. So, I'm like, okay, if we got people queued up and wanting to fucking play, then hell yeah, bro. What the fuck? I'll do another run. Especially if it's someone that we just gave I go to sleep at like 2 a.m. Yeah, I used to have that sleep schedule. I probably will again when I go full-time game dev, if I go. Now, I believe people go full-time game dev with, like, not bad games, but, weird business models is a better way to say it. Where, like, the game hasn't really even come out yet. They, like, find a publisher. It's past 4 a.m. for me, so I'm going to call. Yeah, you said it was late before. So, I'm glad you got to join us, so thank you so much. And if you subscribed, extra thank you, because I have notifications turned off since I've moved. Good night, good night. I hope we get to play more. Yeah. And have fun if you decide to play more, for sure, yeah. If Brawly is here and still wants to play. I could just check my friends list, because we added them to send them the shit. So I'll send an invite real quick. You don't have to accept it if your stuff's not done downloading. Don't worry about it. It's not like a super time-reliant thing. I just, you know, there's stream delay, and sometimes people don't even realize that the stream was, like, lagging, and you have to click the live button. Or sometimes it says it's live and red, like you're caught up. But you can watch the stream on 2 times speed, and it'll fast forward through a bunch of stream that it's hiding from you. And then it catches you up to the real live stream, where you're like talking to the people with no fucking latency. YouTube does that. When it buffers, I feel like there should be an option to... Yo! Oh, you're gonna love... If you play third-person shooters, you're gonna love Iron Eye. And also, I'm a good tank. I'll protect you. So you're gonna really like it. Let's do it. First run. Oh, wait. Actually, Brawly, you should be leader. Because then you can do your story mode. So invite me. Or try to queue up story mode. See if you can do it. You have to go over to this journal over here. Or I think you have to do a run. So you don't have to worry about it yet, actually. This journal over here is a story mode. But yeah. So you're good, actually. You need to do at least one run on the character to start their story. to like start getting pages for them for that journal. So we could just queue up. We could do this first one together, and we'll do the starting boss. Go to the table and ready up when you're ready. But this is the boss that you have to beat once to unlock the rest of the bosses. So I'll help you unlock all of the other bosses. We're gonna make it look easy. Don't worry if you die a lot and randos don't even make it past night 1. But if you're playing with your friends and you're in voice chat, you guys should fucking destroy the game. Because being able to communicate like, oh, I want to go over to the castle, or oh, I want to drop this item for you and shit, like, it's so much better. It genuinely enhances the experience of the game. Playing in voice chat. But they have the official Discord like modded now to be a voice chat for the game, and there are text channels for like lore and stuff. So this would be the only time I would ever say you should join the official Discord for any game. Try to find the official Elden Ring Discord and join that shit, because it is so fucking fun. There's like people talking in it all the time. The official devs are in there, I'm pretty sure. That would make sense if they stumbled across my stream through there, but like, what are the odds? Yeah. Why? Yes, of course. Welcome. I love that the name is in all caps. I imagine Brawly screaming his own name. Brawly! You know? Oh, shit! He's going! Oh, fuck! We got the legendary Super Saiyan on our team! They don't stand a chance. Feel free to pick anything up. If you all of the passives, like how this says improved magic damage negation, you don't have to have it equipped. You just have to pick it up, and then you start adding. So if you see like increased range damage, increased ranged drop off and stuff, just pick those up. You don't have to put them on. You don't have to use them. You can use your bow, but they just give you the stat. And of course the talismans. I have a blood sword, so I'm picking that shit up. Yoink. I would pick this bow up actually if I were you, because the stats on it add stuff. Alright, let's face the boss now. Whenever a corpse drops gear, the Revenant's Grief is on all of these items. That increases your stats by the Revenant's stats, or whatever character it was. So if you find like an Iron Eye corpse, it's good to pick up everything that they dropped, because you get a fuck ton of Iron Eye bonus stats. So now your default weapons and dex scaling is all higher. So some things, just pick it all up. Pick it all up. Leveling is also way easier in this one. Your character just fucking automatically levels to a build that the developers have made for you, so you don't have to like, am I dex build? Am I strength build? Like, you can kind of decide with the stuff we just picked up, but Iron Eye is dex. You can use katanas and bows and stuff. Did we get a key? Sorry, we're just looking for treasure. Ooh, treasure. There is another bleed talisman here. It's okay though. I fucking love playing as a Wilder. The grappling hook is so satisfying. I don't think in terms of like where I'm running. I think of where is the next grappling hook going to go. Isn't that funny? Like that's why when I'm playing as other characters, I just randomly use their skills because I'm thinking of grappling. I'm like, I can stay behind a little bit and then catch up because I move pretty fast. But he's fast. You guys are fast as fuck. I stayed back a little too long looking for a key. Feel free to explore if you see something, because this game is fairly new, and you know From Software likes to hide shit. So if you think like there might be something over this cliff, but I've never seen him go there, you should still check it out, because who knows, you might find like a fucking super hidden secret. Yep. I always appreciate a useful ping. Thank you for letting me know. And the jails scale to your level, so they're always worth opening. And this is one of the easier ones, because you can backstab this guy. Are you guys throwing something at him? The hell was that lightning, dude? Good shit. I try to ping just one time. If it's like super urgent, like the run will be ruined if we don't go over here, then I ping like a fucking lunatic. I ping so much, but don't go over here. There's a death raper. Kind of want to fight this wolf real quick. Me and Brawley got this. Me and the legendary Super Saiyan are about to kill this wolf real quick. No way that missed. You can get critical hits with the bow still, so it's worth going. If you're like up close with Iron Eye, you could still... Also, aiming down sights and shooting them in the head when you mark them, or like wherever their critical point is, breaks the mark fast as fuck. And it also, hold on. I'll take this. I think extends the duration of the mark. I forget if it's a default power-up, but... Then when you beat the run, we'll show relics. Some bosses, it's better to fight them on night 2 when you've leveled up to like level 10. You can hear my upstairs neighbors. I could see it getting picked up on the mic. That's crazy. Oh. I mentioned that shit at like 2 in the morning. Oof. It's been like that so far. Pretty rough. So we really prioritize, at least in my community, it's not really like a game thing, but prioritize grabbing the flasks. So it just makes the rest of the run easier. On my no leveling run, what I would do is get all of the flasks and upgrade my weapon. Because you can grab smithing stones and upgrade your weapon from the caves around and like certain boss areas. Are we going to go into the cave right now, or... Oh, he wants to go into the rain to grab that. I do. I don't know why my brain referred to the Wilder in the third person as I'm playing him. But I guess that's technically how your brain should do it. It's weird that you say, I'm going to do this. I mean, I've talked about this before as like a game design thing. In terms of escapism, right? Most artwork is trying to get you to put yourself in the place of the, like, who the story's about. Right? You read it from their perspective. Oh my god. And they want you to like sympathize and empathize and again put yourself in the place of the character. But video games do it so naturally that it's weird when you refer to the character you're playing in the third person like that as you're playing them. Normally it's like, oh, I died, or oh, they killed me, or oh, that guy's attacking me, right? That's how our brains do it, like subconsciously. You don't have to communicate that to everyone who plays video games. That's just how their brain will start talking about it. Like, how do I do this? How do I jump? How do I move around? Right? Because you are the one inputting the thing to move around. It's weird that the games, or that's weird that our brain does that, but video games is a great medium, like a creative medium, because of that. Oh shit. That was a mistake. I did a fire attack straight into a barrel. Well. And also, you have friends, which is cool. I don't feel like I need to teach you so much, Brawly, because you said you've played it a little bit at a friend's place. And if you have friends that play it, then hopefully they can, like, show you what's up, you know? And also, if you've played Dark Souls and you got the bear... Like, you're doing good already. So, good shit. The bare necessities. Now, the fundamentals. I've noticed a lot of people talking about the fundamentals without using the word fundamentals. They're like, you have to use the pieces of things that you're trying to learn to, like, study the basics. They haven't really used the basics either, but the basics and the fundamentals are, like, I noticed that that's what a lot of people lately have been trying to say. Like, when they're trying to learn something... Wow, that teleport was crazy. I think it was, like an MMA clip on Instagram that was served up to me. People were sending me memes there, and I scrolled for like half a second. It was like someone just doing an instruction of like a technique. Ooh. Hell yeah. But yeah, they were doing like instructions for a technique, and all they had to say was like, well, the fundamentals are this, you know, like are grappling. But they were like, they took like a whole like 30-second bit of time to try and explain, like, just by saying, like, saying the basics of the fundamentals, right? It's like defending yourself, striking, footwork, all of the things build up to knowing exactly where to position and how to fight a certain person after you've analyzed their style. Is like kind of what they wanted to say. But it took them a long time to explain it because they couldn't just say the word fundamentals. And I was like, bro, I really wish I was in the room because I would have just been like, the basics, you know? But then it happened again, like watching another clip of something not fighting related, but like they were doing an instruction, or they were like instructing people on how to do something. And I was like, the words you're looking for are the basics or the fundamentals. But I forget what the context of that one was. But it did happen twice. In like a super short span. Like 2 days. It's like, god damn. Everyone's talking about the... Oh, it was Markiplier. He was just streaming the Five Nights at Freddy's, like, doing the challenge run of the 2020 mode or whatever. And he was like, you know, I gotta learn, like, the exact things that all of the characters do, and like he was like explaining excitedly, which is cool, but he was explaining how he was doing it and how he was piecing it together. Exactly, like how he was piecing it together. And I was like, if he just says the fundamentals or the basics of what these enemies do, like, That's the perfect explanation for what he's trying to say right now. The basics. I gotta learn from studying the basics. Footwork just means standing. Do you know how to stand confidently, right? Do you know how to spread your balance so you aren't easily pushed over? That's really what it is. Footwork. And then movement, right? Like, do you move well enough that you don't have to worry about getting knocked over? That was a good ult. God damn. You already got it. He's a natural. That's one of the 2 bosses down. Oh, bro. Holy shit. Okay, we can finish that up and then we're gonna go get the legendary because we got the shifting earth that I like. Let's finish this up, Al. Warrior jars. Ow. The blue jars. What the fuck are they throwing at us? I wonder what the blue stuff is. I'm gonna go kill this one while you guys fight that one. It's just personal. Like, actually. Fuck this one in particular. You help him up. Or no, actually Plague is the one that got knocked down. You help Plague up. From my perspective, it looked like Iron Eye ran into a room full of people and got knocked down. Because I looked away. Or they got covered by the wall at the perfect time. Brawly's my goat. Brawly's probably one of the best written characters, where in the remake of the story from the original creator, they did him better justice. It's not often that happens, but like they did so good with Brawly's story in Super. Like, he was a pretty cool character already. And then they were like, but what if we just made him way fucking cooler? Like, actually, yeah, sure. Magic damage negation. There we go. Into the burning pit. And then we'll clear up the mountain when we come back through. You're pretty much just flying around Super Saiyan style anyway. I make that joke all the time in this game. I already grabbed this flask, didn't I? Well. That's a wall. Falcon! Oh. What are we fighting? Oh, yeah. Oh, and I have fucking Ordovis's greatsword? Oh my god.
That's actually so good. We have something weak to holy damage, and I get to use the best holy damage. Or my favorite holy weapon, at least. It might not be like a legendary holy weapon, but it's damn near close. And there we go. Fucking such a good weapon. Dude, no one can tell me shit. If anyone ever talks shit about Ordovis, just show them that clip right there. I just walked in and two-shot 2 mini bosses. Just stun-locked them. What the fuck? This weapon's too good. Stun-locked 2 mini bosses. Actually, they're like full bosses if you find them in the right Spider-Man style. If you find them in the right ruins. We did it! You just run them up. Bam. Like that, except better than what I did. Like that, except you don't fuck up. Because I fucked up. My boy got it. I'm so proud of him. Genuinely a natural, because that's a Nightreign mechanic. That's not an Elden Ring mechanic. Good shit. What is that? The guard counters? I'm chilling right now. Do I have it? Yeah. Oh, we're set. You have so much control over your character in the air. I think that's kind of what I mean when I'm saying, like, you're flying around. It's not just like you jump and then you're launched into that direction. You actually get to, like, maneuver while you're in the air. So you can jump somewhere, like I just did, just jump off of a platform and then fall around platforms as you descend. And then because there's a lot of verticality in the maps, like the Great Hollow is all vertical, or this one is like you're descending into a pit. There's like different ways you can get around because of different character mobility options. Iron Eye, if you get the double dash, Mario Kart double dash, if you get the double dash, you can kind of jump straight to this boss room, skipping 2 bosses, the whole rundown. Yes. Now you get to upgrade any of your weapons to legendary because of this shifting earth. I'm gonna upgrade my Ordovis because it's just, why wouldn't you? You know, I have the boss's weakness and my favorite kind of weapon, and then there's also an exit tree right here. I think you were watching earlier, so you saw us hit this. So you got it. You got it. I think it's needless yapping, but also you never know. Someone might be watching who's just interested in playing the game and has no fucking clue what's going on, so it's good to just narrate. But I don't mean to bother you with it. You're actually doing really good. If you were like, I actually haven't played it at a friend's house and this is my first time, I'd be like, you're fucking crazy at this game for your first time. But no, it definitely, you're doing good. Whoever your friend is that would let you play, if they were guiding you, then they taught you right. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Take this. I'm gonna go towards you guys because I thought you were over here. That's my bad. See what I mean? No fall damage. Whoever decided at Elden Software, now whoever decided at From Software that Nightreign shall have no fall damage, you're a fucking genius. 90% of the deaths, like if you go look at the heat map for deaths in Dark Souls, it's like all gravity. Everyone falls to their deaths. They're like, can I make this jump? And then like they fall 10 feet and they die. So most of the early deaths are people experimenting with gravity. So just getting rid of that and accounting for like, well, you could just walk anywhere. It's like, it's a new kind of genius. I don't even know what the fuck. God, I love that sword, but
fire bow. That's pretty sick. But we're fighting a fire boss, so you might not need that. The fire doggies. They're weak to holy damage, so if you find a holy bow, pick it up. Ow. Yeah, I'm just getting stomped on. Okay, this you want to get on top of these because he does a charge. And then if he runs into them, it stuns him. Or you just want to line up. You don't have to, but if you're Iron Eye, you can just get on top and be safe. God damn, was that both? I didn't even hit him. Good shit. Ooh, okay, this is for you. This is for you. The Iron Eye Dex build with the fucking katana. Oh. That's so, you're gonna do so much fucking damage. The only thing is, it's fire and the boss is fire. But it is really good on... If you want to use bows, use bows. Don't make me force you, right? Or don't let me peer pressure you. I might die right now. And now we are the Beast Lords. Ranged weapon attack. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe we just go kill this. I'll meet you guys there. Aiming down your sights as Iron Eye, though, is one of the... Oh, yeah, he's using the katana. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. See what I'm talking about, though. You're doing as much damage as, like, me with my greatsword, which is supposed to do more, but you're scaled really well for that weapon, so you're, like... And this is a legendary that I'm using. Damn, that thing is strong as fuck, the katana you have. I love that thing, though. Even as Wilder, I'll use that. But I got like my favorite weapon right now. So, I'm chilling. Cool that it dropped. What's the passive on it? Damn! So you can also... That's a... if we were fighting like Caligo, the snow dragon with that weapon, ooh, that'd be such a good sword. That would be such a good sword. What you got there? Improve range damage? Yeah, damn. We stay in the rain and we fight these. We don't run from fights like this. If we're scaled, we fucking duke it out. There we go. Grab this shit. Hit this grace to get your flasks and health back to max. Level up. Run it. Oh, actually, there are graces on the way. You don't have to. You don't have to go back for that. Good job, team. This might be one of the best crater runs I've ever done. Like, no joke. I'll drop that. See if I can't get another cool weapon over here.
Got any of them cool weapons? No, there's like a guarantee item drop over here. It's not guaranteed to be good. It's just guaranteed to be an item. Improved lightning attack power. Oh, better than nothing. It's a shield. Ooh, poison. Hey. Bad dog man. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Oh, God. He knew what I was gonna do. Poison. Wait. Oh, my dash attack does a shit ton of damage now because of the legendary I picked up. I was like, why am I doing so much damage with the dash? But look at that. It's a legendary weapon giving me like almost 30% extra dash attack on my legendary weapon. That's why I'm doing so much. I'm like, what the fuck is that damage? Better flasks, more health, or stance? That's a tough one. Oh, I should have done stance because there's 3 doggies. I think they get weaker when they split up. I got my speed back. It is true. You're fast as fuck. The legends are true. You're down with the swiftness. You're Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift playing a speedster. I don't know why that just popped into my brain. No. That would actually be funny though. Let's fucking go. Not fair. Bad dog. Bad dog. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. I missed. Nice shot! I thought it was my skill that broke the stagger, but it was the... Good shit, dude. Get that. Let him get the last hit. No, you're good, you're good. Good shit. Shower him in treasures. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you guys for watching. That was fucking awesome. I hope you get to play with your friends. That was fucking great. Those relics at the end, you go over inside the round table hold right here. You get to equip them. GG's. GGWP. Good game. Great run. Good game. Well played. Alright, guys. I'm going to call it here. 6-hour long stream. Now, I'm glad that we got to do a giveaway. Someone entered the giveaway and then they didn't stick around because it was like at the beginning of stream that they entered. So, it's fine though. It's fine. Someone got it. That was fun. I love this game. I hope more people play it. I'm going to be probably just chilling and setting up stream for other games when I get more secure and situated in a new place. So probably just more Nightreign, maybe some Deep of Night streams. We'll finally reach 5 instead of going down through 4 to 3. We'll go from 3 through 4 because I got to 4 and then lost it. So we might just do some Deep of Night stuff. All right, I'll see you guys.